Good morning. Good morning. Hey, it is the morning. It's 11:30. It's before noon. Wow. I think I was here before noon yesterday too. Was I? I actually don't know. I probably wasn't. Who knows? um. So James did a stream in the morning again today. I think it was like around 8 a.m. that time. Um, and I was asleep, but I recorded it. So we'll see what it's about. It's like an hour long. And then we'll try to get through like a day of Brooke. Um, and that's my plan for today. I'm really tired. I've been doing that split sleep schedule thing. I need to like get a full 8 hours of sleep so I hit. What's that stage of sleep when you're actually like sleeping and you can like dream and I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I get groceries. I've been putting off getting groceries too. Been eating peanut butter sandwiches, which aren't bad. I had to do dishes. I had to do a lot of things. Anyways, let's just watch. Let's see what James did this morning at whatever time this was. 8:13 in the morning. REM sleep. That's what it is.
Well,
That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion.
I'm just glad.
Sessions.
I'm taking this walk. You know, I have earned this walk in so many ways. And it's nice.
Does he do anything else other than walking? What does he mean?
I got so much sleep last night. Get myself up in the morning, bright and early. And the road that I'm on, it's a nice track where there isn't a whole lot of foot traffic this early in the morning. And, pretty much everybody's just sleeping anyway. Anyone that might normally walk this road are, fast asleep.
Yeah, because it would be 5 a.m. James's time.
Or they're busy, where their night isn't over yet, even this late in the morning. And, it's just, it's a good area to enjoy a walk like this.
The fuck is this, man? Oh my god. Is this gonna be the whole stream? I love walking.
If you like kind of enjoying the peace and the silence, you know? And that's what it really comes down to is I'm getting to walk up this road here, take myself around the corner, go down the block to the end where I know, flip back around, and come back the same way. And that's my loop. That's the loop that I got accustomed to here.
This is like the Walk of Fame all over again. So when James is in Hollywood, all he would do is walk up and down the Walk of Fame from La Brea to Gower, probably past Gower. I shouldn't even know how the streets are in Hollywood. I've never been there, but James had a little a little laps he would do around. He'd just go in circles and circles and circles till the end of time.
And it's just a way to get out and
Off on a shelf.
get some exercise, because I'll tell you, living the way that I'm having to live right now, there's a lot of walking involved to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
And what I've found is that a nice brisk walk in the morning, safe.
Well, James is an apartment in Atlanta, though. Is that what ATL stands for? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming Atlanta. That's, I think, where Josh is. This is where his apartment is that he ran away from because Virginia wanted to serve him with a warrant.
For an hour and a half. It breaks the trend of the monotony that comes with walking because you have to, right? So growing up, we would walk because we want to. We wouldn't be walking just because we had to. You'd be walking at work. Maybe you walk to and from work.
Oh, Atlanta's in Georgia. Okay, so I don't think is he going to Atlanta? He lives like right outside Atlanta. Josh, I can't remember the place they live. It's close to Atlanta though.
And
I thought Atlanta was its own state. Silly me. I'm not American.
you'd also just walk to go have a chat, or you'd walk through the woods alone.
Is there woods in Las Vegas? Oh, why is it this way? I guess the filter's on. The filter is filtering. This is such a weird stream.
And, that's about it.
Oh, he's looking at this guy, I guess. Who is stumbling around.
It's nice to enjoy an early morning walk alone because I want to.
I mean, you don't look like you're alone. There's one guy, a stalker. Fucking stalker. Yeah, Kayla, he's back. I'm not happy about it, but he's back. A lot of other people are happy about it. And I said this the other day, when times are tough, the world is in shambles. Maybe James Soroka needs to come back to make us laugh. And then I go back into the hole he came from.
I know, thank you.
Athletes Rap and Josh Cook.
That's why I'm, doing this
He does have a beauty filter on you.
part.
What do I want to teach you guys today?
All right, we're good. I think. Nope. But the helicopter is already on the way.
What are you talking about? So James thinks his phone has powers. I guess if that guy sees James pointing the phone at him, he thinks he's gonna make him go away. But if not, the helicopter will get him. He's right back into psychosis, bro. The drugs are slowly getting out of his system. Whatever drugs he was on at the place he was at before, they're gone.
It's all right. Yeah. Somebody called it off. Who did that? That's fine. Having trouble walking in a straight line. That they do. What do you call it? I tell you, something that you get used to, and something that I got used to out west is people being more friendly than what I was used to. Growing up, you're friendly to each other, but I don't know, not like, hey, I never seen you before, one of your best friends, you know. But you come out here, and I tell you, people just scoop you right up.
James is a 30-year-old man. That guy is just like walking back to his hotel or something. It had nothing to do with James. What are you talking about? It's like some Brooke shit. Scoop you up. Who's gonna scoop James up?
So I kind of just mind my own. That's what it's got to be, you know. As Casey starts. Oh no, I never worry about that. I'll tell you what. In all my days, anytime anybody's giving me an issue, I mean, if you want the God's honest truth, I usually just take the here. I'm gonna look back a second. Give me 1 minute. Just make sure. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, look at that moon. Here, wait a second. Let me show you.
Keith, I feel you. I mean, like, to me, all these guys are boring now. I've been doing this for like way too long. It's fine.
Yeah, it's usually just somebody dealing with something like that. Uh, I don't know if the camera on the phone will show you, but look. Let me see if I can show you the moon.
The moon?
I don't know if the camera on this phone does it any justice,
Look at the moon, you guys.
but the moon is gorgeous tonight. Or this morning, excuse me. So, man, I'll tell you what, I don't even care if I'm in public. My butt is so itchy.
You're just gonna scratch it? Ew, James. If the moon had makeup on?
Okay.
Makeup
See,
on
the
the
only
moon?
thing is like, all right, now I gotta come up with something. Give me a second, I'll come up with something.
Beautiful.
No, it's okay. Let me think.
Oh, because of the filter?
I'm gonna
There's a skateboarding game where you eat a bunch of moons. I gotta play it for you guys. But I gotta get through like all the old games. People like were watching the game stream last time. They weren't really interacting, but apparently people were watching. Actually, I'm skeptical of that.
flip around this. I mean, I don't know. I could tell you 50 times what I'm doing. You know what I mean? That's the way it used to be. I would just kind of like say the same stuff over and over again. And, I just knew people came in and then people would stick.
Except for Daisy and Tony. Daisy and Tony, to me, were like, I guess Daisy kind of like got stale. Actually, Tony got stale too. They all get stale, to be honest.
Around. Slow but sure. There'd be a whole lot of people. And I'd start asking them questions.
Hey.
Know? Or they'd ask me a question, I'd answer it.
What kind of questions, James?
I'd ask one in return. And pretty much the whole audience would respond, you know? So. Now, I don't know. Like, I could do that. That could work. But one day at a time. Oh, that's some nice soft friggin' concrete. Whatever that is. I can't remember the name of it. I'm not a blue collar. I'm not a white collar. I'm a whatever collar I put on that day. And today, I'm like 3 collars at once. So, you know.
We're not working or doing anything though. We're just walking laps. 3 collars. 3 collars.
No.
What's wrong with him? See, those weird blinks, I think is James getting the mental health drugs out of his system so he can be full fucking insane.
Well,
there's a new Santa Monica close-up with Daisy. Maybe we'll watch that. I like Santa Monica close-up. He's a cool guy. He makes Daisy digestible. Is there anything like going on? Is it worth watching?
Oh yeah, y'all dropped that comment. I haven't said much since. I don't know what's going on. Everybody still here? Everybody alive? Breathing?
I'm alive. I'm breathing.
Everybody okay?
This vegan patriot with her. I'm sure that's a great dynamic. The dynamic duo right there.
I'm good. Just walking along. Yeah.
I heard that as well, but I haven't really been like, I haven't really paying attention to that, to be honest. Everyone seems happy except the lame emo guy. So it seems like things are as they should be. If you guys want an update, that's my update for you guys.
Cool. All right.
I think it was on her channel, no? Or was it Jordan's? I don't know whose channel it was on. He's in a manic phase. I read this as music phase for a second. I thought you were talking about the emo kids. Yeah, James is in a manic. I think it's like the beginnings of manic. We'll find out, I guess, as the stream goes on. He keeps saying a little more crazy stuff as time goes on, and it keeps getting more compounded. So I'll give it a week. If he keeps streaming, I give it a week before he's full blown screaming and stuff and borderline gonna go to jail.
Making you feel cold watching. Yeah. It's chilly.
Starting race wars and shit.
I'd say it's got to be anywhere between 30 and 50 degrees. So I'll tell you, I don't spend a whole lot of time anywhere that the temperature is low enough to feel the
Football is fake?
cold on my fingertips
I know wrestling is fake. How do you fake football?
or my toes, or my toe tips. But yeah, it's chilly out here. And it's more the hour of the day than anything, But personally, I love the cold. Absolutely love it. It's my favorite. But
He was complaining about the cold pretty bad that one time. And then there's this guy. This was a while. This was like years ago. Might have been 3 years ago now. We're in 2026. But he was like, this is just wrong. We can't watch this poor man in the cold. It was like 60 degrees. And he was on a fucking college campus he wasn't supposed to be on, trying to pick up like 18-year-olds. He was saying he was 18 with pizza. That's where the tagline, bitches love pizza, come from. That's what James thought. He's like, people told me bitches love pizza. No one will fucking come eat my pizza and take me in, and I'm cold. And there was this idiot being like, Steve, this is just bad. What are you doing, man? And I was like, leave. And he's like, but what are you doing? This is back when I never banned anybody. And I just argued with that guy for like an hour. The good old days.
Cold can be very inconvenient. And
oh, I fucking hate oversex James. James said he has supersonic hearing and that he can hear when women are having sex from like miles away, and that the women are aware that James can hear, and then they'll like perform for James. And this is just a known thing apparently between this. That's the kind of shit that we're waiting for, I guess, in the new James season.
I like the luxury of being able to enjoy the cold on preference during a brisk morning, as opposed to the cold coming all day, every day, or not at all, or seasonally. So the nice part about being out here is that you get all the weather. with the convenience of the cold morning.
Convenience of the cold morning. I didn't even know he was on Facebook, but he's been uploading those AI videos to YouTube as well. I don't get the Adam and Eve one. I don't get a lot of them. I think it's just what James dreams of doing. Like, I can never remember going and picking pumpkins and flying in planes and going underwater and being a ninja. And I guess being Adam from Adam and Eve. Oh, that big building of James where, I don't know, he's like a weird crotch.
Being something you can expect during all seasons.
He's not in Atlanta. Why do people think he's in Atlanta? Did he say he was in Atlanta? I don't think he's in Atlanta.
What do I think of Vegas? You've never been.
See? What do you think of Vegas? Because he's in Vegas.
Well, I'll tell you what. So I stay in North Las Vegas. And
First human to ever betray God. Because James and God have a weird relationship. Well, you know how Brooke fights with God? They're in a fight right now. Back in the past. It's like that kind of.
I do not really venture
James knows better than God, okay?
far. You know, much further than, say, 2 miles off
The
the,
fuck?
you know,
That's Cleveland Housewife calling me. But I'm streaming Cleveland Housewife. I can't answer the phone right now. She's never done that before.
home base. You know what I mean? Like where I stay, I don't really go too much further than like, 2-3 miles away. So I don't really know
Woke
a whole
up at
lot
3
about Vegas.
a.m. Camera on.
I can't really, speak much for Vegas. What I could say is,
To be fair, I don't check my Instagram messages a lot. Like maybe once a week, if that. I don't know. I'll see if I'll remember. I'll make a note of it.
Vegas. Like I really, there's a lot of places that I could like throw my opinion in.
Oh yeah, she might have told me. That would make a lot of sense actually, because no one calls me. What would they be calling me for?
Into the hat, you know what I mean? But Vegas is one of those places that, how do you say? You have the same as anywhere else, that you have a central hub for business. You got places that people live. I mean, it's American society, you know?
Describing a fucking city. Good job, James. Yeah.
Like, you get what you would normally expect.
What about that big sphere? And like, isn't there a pyramid? The hotel pyramid. Tell us about like the unique things of Vegas. Now it's like, people have jobs and people live in houses. No shit, Sherlock. Like every other place on this planet.
Expect from pretty much anywhere. So, me personally, I stay a bit north of the central hub, like where the Vegas Strip's at. Fremont Street and the Sphere. And, every now and again I'll go down where the Sphere's at and take a look at it and see what's new on it. I'll go to the Strip or...
I keep seeing like Amish people on social media, which does that contradict the whole thing of being Amish? Anyways, I think people are filming them. It's not like their social media. But there's this Amish guy who has a phone, which also I think contradicts the whole thing about being Amish. But he keeps the phone in like a separate house. So if it rings, he has to go outside to the separate house to answer the phone. And he's like, yeah, just like keeping it out here because sometimes I'm deep in prayer. And I don't want to be disturbed by no phone. So, if I'm out there, I'm out there. I'll see if I can find it.
No, just to Fremont. Just take a walk around or two. And that's nice. It's really cool. Yeah, it's like, it's the kind of thing where when you get to a certain point in your life where and this is really regardless of income, just on a mental basis, when your mind shifts from seeing places like Vegas or Hollywood or Miami as tourist destinations, or a place that you just go on vacation, or maybe somewhere you would dream to visit, after you've kind of been around the block a few times and seen a lot of these places several times.
Apparently they just make phone booths. I can't find the thing I was talking about. I should probably be paying attention to James anyways and not looking for Amish phones.
And become independent of the system or society on a level where you are not only in control of your choices, but you have time freedom to the limitations of the human body. You grow, and then you see these places as...
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cleveland says that was a butt dial. I was looking for you. So I should get back to her after. Someone remind me in life.
A lot smaller than you may have used to. So for me, Vegas is awesome.
He's evil, Maggie. He's an evil, evil man. He wants to kill me, and he beat up his girlfriend, his pregnant girlfriend, on the side of a road and went to jail. And he went to jail again and again. And now he's homeless, so walking around. Because he ran away from the shelter place wraparound service facility that he was at in California. But that's the quickest rundown. If anyone else remembers anything of importance, tell Maggie and chat.
It's also
oh yeah, he's crazy. He's like, I'm gonna stick the long end of your guitar up your ass.
in my mind.
There's another clip of James. Let me see if I can find it where he's like, I fucking hate him. I'm gonna kill him, but he's pretty good at guitar.
Far more cozy than it was, say, before the internet, where coming to Vegas was like, I mean, it was huge in my mind. You know what I mean? And now it's cool. It's just not I don't see it the way that I used to, where I'm just blown away. You know what I mean? So I'm still in awe of it. Definitely. I'm just not dumbfounded.
You don't understand.
Like, whereas in the past,
I found it. This is look at him. Look how he was looking. This is his powder phase. I think he looks like powder. And he had he had one pair of eyelashes, but his other eyelashes were off. His eyebrows were gone. His head was shaved. He's like, I have no hair on my body whatsoever. It makes me more aerodynamic when I fight. No, he didn't say that. But anyways, this is him being like, I'm gonna kill you. But he's pretty good at guitar.
You will find out when you don't have teeth. I'm serious. I don't look like I'm serious. I understand. I'm serious.
Of course he doesn't look like he's serious. Look at him.
Charge me with a crime. You will, if especially if I get locked up.
He did get locked up after this.
Someone will show up.
No one showed up.
You need to disappear from my space.
No.
Steve, I'm serious. You've gained my personal attention. This is going to become real. You're not going to become special. You're going to have an epitaph. I don't play. Okay.
Oh yeah, that was the first time he Thanos snapped me too.
Enjoy death. It's going to be nice and slow.
This is when James said that he was a military man named Steve and his house burned down, and that's why he had no more hair. And he didn't have any ID because it was lost in a fire. And then Conger told this place about that, and then they found out who James really was, and then they kicked him out of this place.
Get something to eat. That stressed me out. Ekanola, Stefan, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. I'm seriously gonna kill that motherfucker. There's no idea. I will videotape me beating the fuck out of him. I'm serious. That's what he wants. That's literally what he's asking for. He wants to get famous. He's essentially trying to provoke me, trying to get me to come and kick his ass to get sympathy points, thinking he's going to get famous and be special and important. And he's a piece of shit.
Doesn't even make sense. No, he's down in Canada.
That's why no matter how good he is at guitar, nobody gives a fuck. He is
No matter how good he is at guitar, no one gives a fuck. Hold on, where is the
really good at guitar. That's why no matter how good he is at guitar, nobody gives a fuck. He is really good at guitar. He's not famous because he's a piece of shit. He's not going to get famous if somebody like me comes out of my way for him. He's going to die. I'll kill him myself. I'm serious. And I will not be indicted for murder.
There's me. Oh, there's me. You're not special. Ooh, spooky. Okay, anyways. Good time. That's a little bit of me and James's back story that isn't stale because I've shown the other videos a few times by now.
I'd see Vegas, say the Vegas Strip, and I'd just be so mind-boggled at the size.
If James wants to just walk in circles in Las Vegas, all the power to him. He can do that. He can't go to the one place he's not supposed to go, and he can't contact or talk about that one person not supposed to. And then, hey, everything's cool. And then I don't need to bother James. We can just watch him from afar and be like, look at this idiot. But if he starts being wily, then I'll get one of my 5 phones out and start making fucking accounts again.
And so, you know, I think about just the stature of the buildings and, you know, like the size of the buildings and really the stature of the people and the way they hold themselves and all the different things going on. And it was just an exciting foreign concept that I could come and visit, you know?
Start calling him Homeless Lander? No, I don't remember that.
And now,
that's kind of funny thing.
Vegas is kind of like a place that, as I walk down the strip, I'm curious instead of just confounded, you know, like instead of being in a state of mind where I really don't know what to think of what I'm seeing.
Well, that was the craziest James has ever looked. I think that's the only James emoji we have is him looking like powder. It's like, what was that? Like, it was pretty wacky. But no, normally he looks more like this. Like when he went on his racist rant, he looked more like this when they wouldn't let him on the bus. And then he was like, it's a race war.
I have like a general grasp on what I'm seeing. And I'm curious and interested to learn more about where I'm at. And that's kind of become my mindset pretty much anywhere in America. You know, whether I'm staying in one spot for an extended period of time, whether I'm traveling, it's just it's nice to watch and see how these places are growing.
I forgot about the. Okay, so James, he was sleeping. He basically like just made his home on this street called Gower Street, and there's like this music recording place there. Someone came out and told James he couldn't sleep there anymore, and James got really angry at this guy, and he was like, this guy comes out, his fucking angry nipples, and tells me I can't be here. He's like, well, that's it. I'm not protecting the street anymore. There's going to be a whole bunch of homeless people, and it's all that guy with the angry nipples fault. And we're like, angry nipples? What is James talking about?
As the world puts itself back together. And, you know, I find it interesting to delve further into the cultures of modern American society and learn about what people are doing and the things they got going on for themselves that maybe previously wasn't what they were doing. And, you know, I'll be walking around, I'll catch on the hints of well, hey, that's new. And so I'll go explore and, just think about it this way. You're doing your job. For you, it's a regular 9 to 5. You're living your life. You're doing your job. Some guy's walking down the road, and while you're working on something, dude just stops dead in his tracks.
What, like, this doesn't really make sense, James. You're working your 9 to 5 out on the streets? You would be at work or like at home working? I don't know. Normal people, their 9 to 5 isn't just walking the streets, but okay.
Starts staring at you. Or at least what seems like he's staring at you. But really, he ain't staring at you. He's curious to see what you're working on, right? So he might stop there for a couple of minutes and just in the most awkward fashion possible, straight up stare at your job site and just be paying attention. And you might
Oh, like a construction worker?
be wondering what he's doing. But that guy is me. And I am curious.
This, I don't know the streets he's on, but this lap that he described earlier is his job site now, you guys.
And doing not much more than paying attention to what's happening in front of me as things change.
When Brooke said she worked from home.
Does it warm up in the daytime? As a matter of fact, it does. Yeah. So, here's the thing, I'll tell you. I'll wear 6 or 7 layers. And I have to, what do you call it? I have to make...
I mean... Oh, wait, can you guys see that? You guys can't see that. 5 beans. He's got 5 beans, you guys. That's like 2.5 cents. I guess so. He's a digital creator. He's working hard. He's put at least he's put at least 3 hours into this 2.5 cents.
Sure that I don't strain myself too hard during the day, that I'm sweating when the night comes. Because if I'm sweating when the night comes, sometimes I'm wet in that sweat all the way till morning, depending on whether or not, it's that busy of a day or, having a chance to even change or what have you. So, yeah, it does get warm, very warm. And then, on top of that is depending on how I'm sleeping that night and where I'm sleeping that night, I got to be careful when it comes to being soaked in sweat, into the night, because it could go up to sometimes over 100 degrees during the day. And then if I'm sweating sweating like an animal, by the time the sun goes down, that could be, drying that sweat from the heat. I do my best to make sure that I slow down before the night comes to dry off before the sun goes down.
I feel like I understood this whole concept the first 4 words into the sentence. Why does he just keep repeating himself, man?
Otherwise, when you're soaked in sweat, the night is twice as long as it.
Yes, like Batman, except he doesn't protect anyone. In his mind, he protects people.
It is when you're not. So, being soaked in sweat from the day makes for a very cold night. That is cold to begin with. So, that kind of just comes with the package.
Maybe. Might be sleeping during the day, yeah.
Always imagine there's a lot of... I don't even like to talk about it or think about it. I'll tell you what, since 2021, It's just not even 2021. You know, really since 2017, I just could have ignored all of the drama and all the things that people have to say.
Mm-hmm. So 9 years, we could have done this 9 years ago.
And if I did that, I would have saved myself so many headaches and so much drama.
Do you know how many wars James has stopped? He's prevented Cold Wars, he's prevented nukes. James is a hero and no one even knows it. That's me being sarcastic. James has told us this, but they're all lies. I don't want someone misinterpreting that as me being like, James is actually a hero. He's not. He's evil. Yeah, I was talking about, I think it was yesterday. He said that Elon Musk got him to dress up as a French guy and put a cell phone on a beach or something, and that prevented some kind of catastrophe.
But I did, I did. So, I guess I'm saying is that
just envisioning that in my brain. Elon Musk, James Soroka, I need you to dress up as a French guy and put this cell phone on a beach. It makes complete sense, guys. I don't even know why I'm questioning this.
Whether or not there's any of that going on here, I don't even care. It is absolutely none of my business. And unless I see some guy robbing an old lady, it's just not.
We wouldn't do anything.
Something I'm worried about. So, that's what it really comes down to. It's one day at a time, one problem at a time. And if it ain't my problem, even if they try to make the problem about me, I just move along and mind my own. And when they regret turning down my business, as long as they offer me extra money to come back to it, I do. And I'll tell you, it's worked out in some ways because, over the years, there's some people that have made a seriously consented effort to make it difficult for me to exist on the internet.
Mm-hmm. I wonder why that could be.
Because they're threatened by my...
I gotta stop saying we. Turn into Brooke now. I did a stream that went over what James used to do with his platform involving minors and stuff and how it wasn't fucking good. And the fact that he's still following this like 16-year-old on social media is also fucking concerning. I don't know what he's doing that for. So I don't know. James shouldn't be on social media. Fuck James.
Presence. And that has resulted in me having...
Not real social media anyways. You can stay on Bigo, the money laundering app that is full of degeneracy anyways. Like, I can't police everything.
Having relationships.
No, this was from 8:39 this morning.
And connections in places that I never would have before. So when people try to tarnish your name, and they spend years trying to do it, and people of a high integrity.
I'm really not going into details because I don't want this getting age restricted. But if you want, it's called James Soroka. Just trying to strike a chord. There's all a James Soroka playlist. I forgot to tell you guys that. Now, if you go to the home screen, let me make sure. Let's just see the home screen. I made it easy. So this is the home screen, right? If you go downtown, all the way to the bottom. Well, not all the way to the bottom, but sorted flavors. And there's 204 James videos. If you want to see me from the past, cover James. What else would I want to say? I can't forget now. I'm really tired today.
Take the word of people they've known for a long time into stock and trust that they're telling them the truth, and they find out that those
I was going to show you the other stream. Hold on.
People that were their long-term confidants are lying to them. then not only does it, not only did you do them a favor by making sure that they found the wolf in sheep's clothing, and they're
This is the stream. James Soroka trying to strike a chord. And then this is him messaging somebody like I want to say 2 years ago, being like, "Are you at least 16?" When he's how was it? Oh, he's like 29. He was fucking 29. And those messages are legit. So James is sus AF.
their circle. But then on top of that, they oftentimes offer you some form of compensation for the damages you've incurred for their refusal to be in support of you when they're in a role of society that requires them to put forth their best effort.
There was a girl that he was, I'd say that, I'm trying to call it brainwash. In that stream, I played, she called in to like a space, a Twitter live space, and went over like her experience with James. I guess I didn't play the full thing because people were like, we can't listen to this. It's on Twitter though, I guess, too, if you want to find it. I gotta stop talking about this apparently because numbers are just going down.
To provide accommodations to people that maintain a high level of integrity. So misjudgments in that realm lead to some serious levels of compensation. So especially if when they offer you compensation, you say no. Respectfully. That there's no hard feelings and you're just trying to move forward with your life. So, that's been my situation and the way things have gone since then. And, life is good. I just take it one day at a time. And, if I can't spend my time.
Yeah, you're saying he's looking for that high school love like a year or two ago.
Inside a half-rate business, I think I'll be okay. And what I mean is, as someone who does media, who's in media, I have to remember that I took things here in my life, right? And things grew to this point in my life. And now, making me look bad isn't a way to mask or hide the popularity that I've gained.
What popularity? Bro.
In real life. And now that I'm coming back onto the internet, got to give the algorithm a minute or two to recognize that it's me, and it's working slow but sure. But excuse me, I got to remember that it's on me when it comes to all that at the end of the day, if you're, think of it this way. If you're dressed in a three-piece suit, $4,000, I don't know, Armani or whatever you might wear.
Armani?
Are you going to Denny's?
Sure, why not?
Maybe you are, maybe you're not. But, you show up in a 4,000 or 40,000, I mean, how high do you want to go with it? You know what I mean? But let's say you show up in a $40,000 suit, driving a $2 million car to a Denny's. It draws, it draws attention, and sometimes it's not always good attention.
Remember when James said that he was gonna come back to the subway? He was at a subway one time. He's like, I'm gonna come back to the subway when I have $1 million and my fancy car and everything. I'm gonna ask this lady out behind the counter, and she's gonna say yeah, and then I'm gonna be like, psych. You should have loved me when I was homeless and had a whole bunch of grease all over my hands and was dirty as fuck. Remember that?
And it's important to kind of dress the part and play the role to make sure that you can exist in realms of society that are necessary for you to exist at that point in time for whatever reason. So me personally, between all of us here. And I wouldn't recommend anyone call my bluff and try to get me to prove it, because if I actually end up on a yacht for saying what I'm saying,
Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
I'm not going to be live streaming it. I'll tell you that.
Well, isn't that convenient?
If I wanted
The fuck? What is he even saying
to
there?
be, on a yacht somewhere in the ocean, I could be.
What's going on, Chris? I missed you too. Yeah, no, I can't believe it either. A new season of James is very unexpected. Was not expecting it.
But I made a commitment to the people that raised me that I was going to put my life together. So that's what I'm doing. I got a bone to pick with society about it taking this long for me to have my life on track, and how difficult it's been to do just that. So, not gonna take it out on anybody.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm gonna get myself together. I'm gonna do it properly as possible, as properly as is available to be possible. Because I hate to tell you, but the bottom rung of society is rigged, quite literally, unfortunately not in the metaphorical sense, to the point where you cannot get yourself proper without some form of outside support. So, I had people tell me do it myself, and so I took it really seriously, and I did my best to do it myself without taking their words as some form of a insinuation.
What? I was gonna say, what have you done yourself? He's always got some assistance from somebody, the government or Josh, or Springs and Matty are. But like, he's never done anything himself. What is on it?
I took them literally. I'm like, all right, I'll do it on my own. Little did I know how far that could go. So now I'm just kind of getting over that piece of it. Find a way to get myself employed. I'd say that's the hard part, because contrary to what people could grasp about my situation, I have brought my life to a point of fame that is like apparently a lot. And I'm kind of getting past the point where I can use my current social scenario as a mask or a guise to hide that fame.
What? You're not famous.
I've just been through some serious situations where allowing people and not really interrupting their own personal beliefs about it, letting people think that I was nuts about being famous, I kind of just let that go because it was convenient.
Is this what James is so mad about? No one believed that he was famous? Because I mean, if you're famous, I should be able to see something of you online, right? That isn't just bad news. Like the news saying that you beat up your girlfriend. That's not fame.
And things are coming to a point where that's not really possible. And
like, seriously, point to one piece of media online that paints James in a good light. I'll wait.
I got people that are wanting me to prove it, but I ain't gonna do that. No offense to anybody. I like my privacy. I like my anonymity. And the moment I prove that I'm telling the truth, I no longer have a private life.
The information James has is that powerful.
So, back in 2017, things started to take off in my life. When I say I took the reins of my platform, and I literally just took the, I tried to take full control of my reputation in every way. I really did. And I got things to a point where I was big time influencer famous before they were even called influencers. And I was so good at hiding it, you wouldn't even believe.
I mean, not really, bro. Periscope is fucking Periscope. The platform doesn't even exist anymore. So I don't care if you had, what do you have, like 5 million super hearts or something on Periscope. He's not famous, man. Crazy guy. The most publicity he ever got was from Repsion, and it wasn't good publicity. It made him look like a Onision, but worse. And then the rest is history. I don't know why he still thinks he's famous. He should be glad people have forgotten about him. Allegedly someone else. Thank you for being a good little angel for 3 months.
You know, you wouldn't even believe me if I told you how good I was at hiding it. So the level of popularity that I gained was so far beyond what my numbers were showing on a socio-economical statistical basis. And
Nah, I've never seen VP gloves.
yeah, it was just awesome because I had all the perks of being an influencer and almost none of the drama comparatively. Like, I handled about as much as I could on my own, but compared to what I could have had to handle, you know, I did good. And now, you know, I kind of reverse engineered the process, and even through this social situation, I did the same thing, coming to this point where I am now, based on the data that I've gathered, and we're talking real world data. Y'all know that I ain't stupid. I am considered a celebrity now. And it is freaking, it is.
You're not considered Does he know what a celebrity is? Okay, he could say that maybe like people know about him. Or at least they did. There was a lot of people who knew about him at one time. But if you ask the average person who James Soroka is, I don't think they would know. If they looked him up and saw his face, they might remember him from like 2020 when like all that stuff was going on and his shit was blowing up, but not in a good way. But he doesn't stay relevant. He just disappeared for a while. What did I open up this tab for? My short-term memory is really bad today.
It's wild. You know, I am so good. I'll tell you what, for the time that I have had the opportunity and the privilege of, let's just say, paying attention to some of the professionals in the entertainment industry, I have become a master of disguise.
Oh, celebrity.
Not exaggerated. To the point of instinct. Like, I have come.
Celebrity. A famous person, a high-profile celebrity. A state of being well-known. I thought you had to be, like, in stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, you had to like, be Brad Pitt, like, be in movies and stuff. Maybe you just gotta be well-known to be a celebrity? I guess Kim Kardashian is a celebrity, right?
To a point in my life where if I need or want privacy, I can hide in plain sight and change my appearance, like, within hours. Or, you know, change the entirety of my physical appearance within like a week and a half, 3 to 3 weeks. So it's pretty wicked, you know, like just the things that I've learned are out of this world. You know, I could lose 80 pounds in like less than 90 days. You know, I could.
That's not healthy at all. What are you talking about? Is that even possible?
Regain 100 pounds in about a month and a half. And it takes no toll on my body. I have no stretch marks.
Okay. Why is he telling us this?
Just because of the mindset that I have and the discipline and
This is such a weird flex.
the way that I treat my body. So, you know, I am coming to a point where I'm going to have to come out of hiding and I'm going to have to start doing more things. But like a lot of the way that the ways that I've been living, I've been emulating. You know, in the past, I emulated business owners. So there were business owners on social media who, you know, they were very popular but the majority of what their worth was didn't come from their views. It came from the business on the back end of their views. So what I did was I inverted that model, and then I reverse engineered the premise of popularity leveraged against a pivot in the direction of fame. So popularity and fame aren't the same. And influencer status is like a jacket in prison compared to celebrity status. If someone is already a celebrity and they become an influencer, they are a celebrity and they have an influencer profile on the internet. When you are an influencer first, and I hate to say this, I mean, every now and again it happens, but you have celebrities that do influencing. You have celebrity influencers, which are influencers that have become popular to the point of being, considered on a celebrity status level. Then you have influencer celebrities, which are celebrities that have kind of put the celebrity life behind them and decided to get into influencing just as a hobby, So,
There's my weather app again. You guys want to hear about the dead people today? Because we're never going to hear about the weather. Deadly avalanches. At least 13 killed in multiple avalanches. Which is technically the weather. So we're going to tell you about it. I don't need to know this, bro. Fucking weather app.
let me finish my thought before, because I have to answer a text real quick. But, for me personally, I have a very unique situation because of the amount of effort that I put in to maintaining control of my life and, to the best of my ability, my reputation, to the point of like international things. Let's just say international things, both good and bad. And I literally, no one will ever believe it, and I do my best not to talk about it too often, but like, I have gone at bat with, against, and for, like foreign powers, international dignitaries, diplomats, people of like all walks of life.
Wait, what?
Made deals you'd never even believe.
Hold
over
on.
the past couple of years, especially.
James saying he did this? I'm using a different video player, so this bar at the top isn't showing. I don't like the bar at the top.
Let me finish my thought before, because I have to answer a text real quick. But
probably from Josh.
For me personally, I have a very unique situation because of the amount of effort that I put in to maintaining control of my life and, to the best of my ability, my reputation, to the point of like international things. Let's just say international things, both good and bad. And I literally, no one will ever believe it, and I do my best not to talk about it too often, but like, I have gone at bat with, against, and for, like foreign powers, international dignitaries, diplomats, people of like all walks of life.
In his brain? I hate when he does this. Elaborate, Mr. fucking secret agent man.
Made deals you'd never even believe over the past couple of years, especially, to get myself to a place in life where I can maintain and remain in control of my reputation and my social statuses, whatever they may be, so that I could ebb and flow in and out of.
It's like his feet and his mouth are in a race against each other. It's like, I can walk more than you can talk. It's like, I can talk more than you can walk. And they just all day yipping and yapping and rolling down the street doing laps.
different social statuses and lifestyles when I want to, without causing too much of a
He's clairvoyant. He did it with his psychic ability.
disruption for anyone who may be living in the environment that I'm passing through. So at first, I kind of lived like a drifter, just in the general physical sense. Then I became, kind of like a lifestyle drifter, where I would go in and out of different lifestyles and trying things different ways. And then I became like I guess you would say like an economical drifter. I don't really know how I would even say that, but like I've learned to let go of money altogether in my mind, where I see money like water. You need water, but you don't have to have. There's only so much water you can drink.
Kinda.
And I see money the same way. If I have too much money, it's like having too much water.
You can save water. You can save money. This is a really weird analogy.
It's not good for you. So
Having too much water is not good for you. I mean, yeah, you can overdose on water, I guess, if you drink way too much of it, but you don't have to drink all the water you have in your possession at once. Just like you don't have to spend all the money you have in your possession at once. I don't understand this logic, man. Yeah, it makes 0 sense. It's fucking crazy.
I have and keep just about as much money as I need water. That's it. But anyway, no matter
2
how,
days though.
out in the sticks or out in space I sound, that's fine. I get the opportunity in this life to maintain a rather unique.
I can just picture just James, survivalist James. Thank God he doesn't he can't see his kid or anything. I just picture him be like, okay, son, we got to get rid of like half this water and just pouring it out. Be like, too much water is bad for us. It's gonna weigh us down. And then like 48 hours later, they're like dying of dehydration. It's like, Dad, why do we get rid of the water? It's like it's bad to have that much water.
Lifestyle, enjoy myself, stay in control of my decisions, and maintain a level of time freedom that is just unheard of. So, I'm thankful, I'm grateful. My life is good. I'm not really trying to have my life interrupted or interrupt anyone's life.
Except Josh's, I guess, but Josh will do it anyways.
And I tell you the truth, I'm taking on a really big responsibility to be live streaming with you. And a very serious responsibility.
Like how? Why is it such a responsibility?
Making videos for you and doing social media at this point, because my situation is unique, where I was once an influencer, and then I took things so far as in the realm of regaining and maintaining my personal privacy. Like I really had to whip the reins on the horse to make sure that I was in control of not only my reputation, but of just myself, that I didn't have people funding my life or telling me what to do, to a point where I wasn't doing what I wanted to do.
Which is apparently just walk forever. Because he earned this walk, you guys.
That I was doing what they wanted me to do. And, I think at one point that most definitely got very out of control, like to an extreme degree. And then when people tried to turn it on me and blame me for it, they realized it wasn't me. You know what I mean? They're like, but you're the one, they thought, well, he's the one making the choices, so it must be his fault. And then people took a little bit closer of a look for how good I am at keeping things tight to the chest. And they saw, I wasn't doing it. It was people that were pushing my life so hard that I couldn't make my own choices. So, I figured that out, got myself out of it. I did pretty good. I'm thankful for, the people that helped get me out of all that. It's embarrassing to admit when you don't have control of your own life or control of your own choices. But it's the first step to getting out of it, So, me personally, I definitely could have taken the basic citizen approach at the time. My documentation had been stolen from me by people that went rogue against the country.
What?
During COVID.
No, James, I remember the story. You left your ID on a bench somewhere and walked off and said, I don't need this. I denounce my citizenship. No one stole your fucking ID. What are you even talking? What did you say? Fucking foreign citizens or something?
My documentation had been stolen from me by people that went rogue against the country.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
During COVID. And I John Wicked it instead.
I need to watch John Wick. I don't know what he means by that, because I haven't seen John Wick. I just know John Wick had a dog and he died, and then he killed a lot of people. That's been my synopsis given to me about John Wick.
Quite literally. So, I'll tell you
He did. He said that him and the Mexican bandits stopped a train from crashing or something to do with a train. He saved a train.
For a couple years there, my life was like a movie. I had, before I ever learned the movie side of things.
Jimmy Wick.
Let's just say I misplaced my documentation. And then some people came out of the woodwork and said, hey, look, this isn't our problem. It's not our fault. Mm-hmm. We ain't going to try to tell you what to do or make you do what we want. But if you work for us, we can give you full legal permission to do anything, just about anything you want. And you can talk about it when it's over. And we'll help you get your life back. So, okay. And now it's over. And, it worked about 50% to the, they kind of said, the harder you work at it, the more we can help you. And I put in more than my all. And I'd say I got about 50% of what was promised out of the deal. And
what deal? What are you talking about? He's making it sound like a drug cartel leader came up to him and was like, I can get you like fake passports and documentation and everything. You just gotta do these missions for me. Is he just talking about the place that was sheltering him and trying to help him get a job and stuff? Is that what he's talking about?
And after calming down and realizing that, it's my own fault, my my inability to maintain a level of professional efficacy, and just the point is I didn't have it in me to get it all the way done. So, I'm single. I'm not raising any children or living in a nice little house on the prairie. But life is good. I got my identity back. People trying to steal it are no longer in the purview.
I like how today he says he has his identity. I guess he didn't say he has his ID, but he has his ID. Yesterday he said he didn't have it.
And I now have relationships with people that are the type of people that I only ever would have seen in a movie or even heard about in a movie. And I've now become the person who is in real life who I would see in a movie. And for me, I haven't had the chance to slow down in my life long enough to let it sink in that I've become this person. So, life is good. And at the point I was telling you, formerly an influencer, regained my privacy, had to regain my identity. And now I am moving into a space where I am accepting the celebrity status that I gained in the process of all this. Just by natural inclination. Social media brought me safety, it brought me attention, and it brought me some level of appropriated non-taxable finance. So, by human nature, when I started fighting for my life in the real sense, I turned to the the entertainment industry, no different than I turned to the internet and social media when I was younger and left home and, was like not even a pup. You know what I mean? Like I was an infant. I had no idea what I was doing.
We're in a pop. Fucking James Soroka, man. He would have been 21 in 2015. Right?
I could have died.
You wouldn't have died.
Had no idea how risky it was. I didn't have anybody strong or smart enough to, I guess, talk enough common sense into me to get me to quit. And so things are where they are now. They are what they are now.
I bet you wouldn't have been able to tell James anything anyways, because he was convinced he was going to be famous.
Life is good. But I'm at a point where I have to accept where my life is. And, some people, they could be pretty good at
Matthew. Aren't you the guy that beat his pregnant girlfriend in Oklahoma? Search Jimmy Soroka, arrested on YouTube. Hell yeah.
pushing things in a direction to make you upset, or pushing things in a direction where you feel like you need their help. The reality is, and this is for anyone who is built like me, and I mean like that you're born a softie, right? So I am pretty, pretty good at handling myself. But when it comes down to it, I am a softie. So, I've learned that I have to, and this is for you too, if maybe you have people in your life that you feel are bullying you, or you have people in your life that you feel are attacking you.
Who's bullying James? Am I bullying James? I wouldn't even say that I'm bullying James yet. Yet.
My recommendation is that you respectfully stand up to them as best as you can. And if you try to face one of your bullies and you cannot successfully stand up to them respectfully, then find a smaller bully that is still giving you a problem and face that one respectfully first. And as you learn and you get better at facing your giants.
It's too bad that James didn't make his comeback when like the Brooke stuff was at its peak, and there was, oh my god, there was a lot of crazy people in chat around those times that just wanted the absolute worst for Brooke, like in very, I would say, evil ways almost. So I had to get rid of him, but I wouldn't care. If you guys did anything to James Soroka, I wouldn't. I have to say that I don't condone it, right? But I wouldn't be like, oh, poor James. I'd be like, this is pretty funny, probably. Anyways, this is the only person I would ever say that about.
And taking down your giants. That's from the book of David. You, just level up one at a time. We got to remember that the Bible is the Bible. It's the Word of God. And the collection of stories and experiences in the good book. They're miracles. The majority of what you know what I mean? Like that's why, part of why it's the Bible. Because the words in that book are a majority of experiences that are quite literally miracles. So don't look at the story of David and Goliath and then tell yourself that you're going to take on your biggest bully day one. All right, that's what I mean by that. If God wills it, maybe you could. But remember,
he looked so weird. His back was all like arched over. I don't even know you could charge your phone from that piece of metal he was at.
It's real life, and common sense applies. And it's best to start small. So whatever you're going through, you'll make it through it. I'm coming to a point where I have to kind of move on and not really let other people's excuses for my life or my name suffice or stand for the things that I have to do and what has to get done. So while in the past, I kind of just let things go, or I might even argue with people that didn't earn or deserve my time. But now, you know, I'm getting older.
So he's reading the comments. He's basically like addressing him without addressing him because he's not worth his time. So you're just gonna roundabout way talk about this. Why not just address him directly? He's right there.
I've officially moved into my 30s, and the experiences I've had in the life that I lived in the past half decade has taken a toll on my body. That
Oh yeah, thou shalt not scam a woman in the hospital that has cancer. So I don't know if she had cancer. She had Crohn's, I think. There's a woman in the hospital. I think she was a minor at the time, and James is like all up in her shit, like trying to kiss her and stuff, and just being really fucking creepy, and using her to what's the word I'm looking for? Grow his social media following. Kind of like the emo kid. The emo kid did with the Pop-Tart Barbie girl. He was like, look at this. Look at this lady. She's sick. You guys help her.
extends, to a point where I have deteriorated further and faster and aged further and faster in the past half decade than I would say I have in my entire life. So, for me, I am very much a proponent of youth. I like saying, most people do.
I think Conger would know that she didn't have cancer though. That was a Dom. Yeah, Dom had Crohn's, right? Not cancer.
Not everybody, but it's just a pretty common theme. So, what I want to do is,
unless James scammed a woman in the hospital with cancer, and this is a completely different person that I'm not aware of.
Focus on and let the pressure of the aging process and the wear and tear on the body be what pushes me hard enough to take the next step and say, okay, well, all those people that are still giving me problems for the other 50% of the work that couldn't get done, I'll let my friends handle it. Now that I've entered the celebrity space and I have people in the extended realms of my life who could crush a giant with their thumb, say, all right, big bro, I need your help.
I'm going to be 36 this year, and I feel very old, Chris. I feel like I'm dying. I'm dying on the inside.
And let them do it.
But I'm like 90% weed and Mountain Dew, so I don't know. Maybe when I quit Mountain Dew, I'll feel better.
And it might have to work for them for a couple of years, depending, because everything comes at a cost. Everything's got a price. But if someone can clean up a mess that someone else made on my name, and all it costs me is, say, 2-3 years of working for them, and not only that, but then I get to work within their network and learn things that I can only imagine learning otherwise, I would say there's no loss to be found. So, with that said, I'm going to catch up on the comments here because I'm down to 10%, and I have to, I have to meet somebody for the morning. See about getting them where they need to go. It's just somebody that I met along the way who, has some trouble walking. I want to make sure to get where they need to go.
An old lady or something?
And then maybe taking a breakfast if they want to go get breakfast. And if not, I'll get them to where they need to go, and I can just get back to work.
How would James help anybody get anywhere? He doesn't have like a vehicle.
So, but I will have to charge for a while. And please remember that the live streaming, it's usually going to be something I do in the morning.
Remember that Johnny guy saw James on the street of Hollywood and they gave him that chicken wing? James was chilling with some old lady. I wonder if he's like... just like sleeping with old ladies for money.
It's not necessarily something that I'm going to be doing during the day or at night. I don't always know when I'm going to post and when I'm going to post. I have all that figured out in the background, but I got to do it on my timing because my health is number one, And I don't know if it's possible to slow down to the point necessary to maintain my health properly in the environment that I'm in the lifestyle that's kind of a necessity for what I'm doing and how I got to do what I'm doing. But, you know, I'm here, and if you need me, let me know. But I am going to catch up on comments real quick, and then see where I'm at.
All the comments are not going to be. I don't think you're going to like the comments.
Yeah, I got to catch up on comments, and then I'm going to grab something to eat, possibly after I make a phone call, and then I will catch up with you later. All right, let me see what's happening. Oh, and by the way, while I was talking to you, as I, caught in the comments, just this and this and this and that.
It's just this and that. Yeah. All the stuff that you're most known for, your celebrity status.
No offense, but like my time and my energy and my resources, my money, my connections are reserved for people who know what respect is
You don't have any of those things.
and value them.
You just told us that you don't have, like, you keep as much. First off, apparently having too much water is bad. Like, just on your person, not even in your body, but just having too much water is bad. So you only keep enough money that you would keep water. So you're fucking broke. You don't have any connections. If you did, you wouldn't be on the streets. What are we even talking about right now?
Themselves enough to know better than to misspeak in my presence.
Misspeak in my presence. Oh boy. Makes me want to make accounts. I can't do that. I gotta be good until James says something bad.
So, and that includes digital presence. I'm a man of large levels of resource at this point in my life. That is part of why I'm still in this situation. I focused on getting connected as opposed to getting money. And my life was to $1 billion level not long ago. So I built connections with people
$1 billion.
on $1 billion level. If you have something to say to me, I would recommend saying it to my face in real life.
Oh, I would love to. I'd fucking love to.
Because if you are talking about me, I already know that you are.
That, of course you know that. What? Of course you know he's talking about him.
My life is
Tash, how's it going?
personal. I purchased my own name
That doesn't make sense.
and my identity. I am not a slave to the state. I am not a
So did he get his ID from a cartel?
subject of the government.
Imagine he has a fake ID with his own name. Like, he's not even pretending to be someone else. It's like, this is all my information. Is this information not correct? Yeah, but James, this is a fake ID. It's like, I don't care. All the information is correct, right? It's like, you need a real ID, James.
And I am not a what's the word? I am not at the mercy.
Oh my god. I wonder if someone scammed him. I wonder if someone was like, I can get you an ID for like $1,000. Then he got Josh to pay $1,000 for this fucking super botched ID. I want to see this ID.
Well, I'm at the mercy of, but I am not at the command of the powers of this world. So, if you have something to say, save it for in real life. And if you don't feel like what you have to say to me is important enough to say to me in real life, or you don't feel pushed hard enough to say it to me in real life, it may not be something you want to say at all.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah, he's the prince of Norway or something. Do a DNA test.
For any reason. So, I am a very unique person when it comes to the situation at hand. I may be the first or the only of my kind in reference to what I'm talking about. As far as like doing the social media, doing it on my own, having control of my choices, and being considered and deemed socially responsible enough to do it.
I'm in Texas. Come see me. What you want last night? Is this Evil Matt? Is that Evil Matt? Remember Evil Matt? I guess he's not that evil anymore, now that I think about it, because he was just like, Josh is never gonna get over James. And he was right. I mean, like, in retrospect, the guy was right. But he was being sneaky. He was trying to, like, I don't know, frame messages as something more than what they were, which is disingenuous. So he's I call him quasi-evil Matt now, I guess.
On my own without having my decisions or processes controlled by society. I worked very, very,
Whoever this Matt is, I like him.
very hard and allowed for long-term censorship in the department of my life for a long time. Bowling with bumpers, if you will, to a point where mainstream society at, local, state, federal, and international scale would consider me both personally and professionally responsible enough to handle and manage my own name and reputation in society and with the public. And it was a lot of work. So I have just enough trust to do what I want and how I want to do it, to do it how I want to do it. And that is a trust that I'm not willing to betray, because it is a trust hard earned with people who deserve my time and attention. And if you are someone that sees yourself as worthy of my time and attention as much as I desire and would enjoy and do enjoy your time and attention, please provide that respect, because I have earned it. And you don't have to, but disrespect me at your own risk. Just remember, this is the internet, and I have a lot of people that are very good to me.
Who?
And they do not like me, to see me spoken to negatively. And I have every ability to defend myself, but I have people that back me up so often and so quickly that it almost appears as though...
Where are they? I don't fucking see them. They don't come around here. Like, we got a channel full of content and comments and views and watch time that says otherwise. So I don't know what the fuck James is talking about here. Where are all these people that don't want to see James be made fun of or whatever he's saying?
I don't have problems, and almost appears as though I don't face my own problems, because half the time, the next person gets to my problem before I get a chance to handle it. So, I appreciate you. I'm thankful for you. And, if you don't like me, that's okay. But anything I have to say in return is because it hurts my feelings that you don't like me.
Good. Good. A lot of people don't like you.
Because I like just about everybody. My God is good God. I find whatever excuse or reason I have to enjoy the company of any human being. So, I gotta go. But I will talk to you soon. All right. All right.
Yeah, read those comments, James.
I'm catching up on this. Oh, and ask me, have I ever met any celebrities? I have not, believe it or not, in all my time in this arena, in this industry.
Yeah, what about the new warrant, James? What about the Virginia warrant?
I have not met a
Tell us about the Virginia warrant.
single celebrity. Like someone that I would consider on par with what we've discussed. Not a single one. So.
Yeah, it's funny how he's a celebrity, but he doesn't know any celebrities. Wild, huh?
After the world fell apart and as it's put itself together, celebrities are far more elusive than they used to be. They don't come out near as often. So, no, I haven't met any. But if I ever do, maybe I could let you know.
Yeah, what about Cousin Taylor? He's never met his cousin, Taylor Swift?
All right. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, so that was the live from this morning. Mamma mia, that's why I'm so tired today. What the fuck are we looking for now? Brooke? Where are you, Brooke? Where did we leave off with Brooke yesterday? Scaredy cat. Scaredy cat on the floor. And he's running like he's never ran before. We were doing that 7-hour one yesterday. The hell is it? I'm clearly blind. Where the fuck is it? We're in this really weird place where, oh, here it is. I've seen most of them, but not all of them. Like, and then I go to get sound bites, and so it's just very, I don't know what I'm trying to describe here. It took me a while to find it. If it's fair, this is where we left off yesterday. Yeah, no more James. For now. No more James for now.
That's a leaf. Oh my god. The water's boiling, so I've never made this before. So we're gonna try it. It's supposed to be hash browns. They're Hungry Jacks. You can get them at the Dollar Tree. I hope I boiled enough water, honestly. I don't see no fill line. Where's the fill line? I thought they said that it was a fill line on there. Alright. It just says to let them to level or fill line. Yeah, and I don't see no fill line, dude. Lord have mercy. There's no line in the box. I know, somebody's always got something negative to say first thing in the damn morning before I've even had my coffee. I ain't listening to it. New fear unlocked. Walmart shootings. Y'all, I did not, I literally miss everything. I did not know that there was a kid that killed like 20 people. 2019. It was not that long ago, you know? And, it's so eerie. I saw the surveillance footage. His name's Patrick. Starts with a C, I can't remember. Anyways, he walks into Walmart with a rifle, looks at a couple, says hello to them. He's got a gun in his hands. Long gun, long rifle. And he tells the couple to get out of the store. He walks right past them.
All you do is talk about people getting killed at Walmart today.
I didn't have to risk like getting killed in the parking lot or nothing, you know? It's Waffle House without the risk. Yeah, there was a woman that got killed in Lumberton at a Walmart. There was another one in Hall. I don't know what city that is. The rapper, the baby, he shot a dude in a Walmart and didn't even go to jail. I mean, the guy was antagonizing his family, so listen, it was ruled self-defense. And cheese on my stove. That cheese is highly processed. It even says it on there. It says literal processed cheese. So I'm sure that's not good for you either, but you know, if it's a once or twice a week thing, it ain't gonna kill you. I know, I need a dog. You're right.
We don't need a dog.
I should definitely have a dog for, at the very least, protection. But, you know, I don't need that. I have the cops. I don't need a dog. I got the cops.
Cops are like a dog, I guess.
They are my watchdogs. And I am grateful for them out here. At least I ain't gotta worry about getting kidnapped and murdered, right? Just a good old boys.
It's a small town girl.
I do need a dog. We were talking about that the other day. I just can't take on that responsibility right now, honestly. I can't even afford me. How would I afford vet bills and damn dog food and shots and, you know, I just feel like it's one of those things where you take on a lot of responsibility financially. Just wiping this down really good. This towel is way too big. I need to cut this in like half or something. This was good. I'm about to make me a protein thing because I barely ate yesterday, so I gotta make up for yesterday today if I feel like eating, you know? You go through moods. And you know, also it sucks that you have to do all of this work just to eat a meal. By the time you get done washing dishes, you're hungry again. Might as well just bolt the stove to the damn picnic table and come back when I need to cook, right? I wish it were that easy.
Go Spider-Man legs.
Oh, we're having a meltdown. It happens. I can't believe I've had these pots for like 10 years. Rachel Ray. Thanks, Rachel. Love ya.
Well, I'm just trying to do something real quick and then I'll be more attentive.
Yeah, if I got a dog, it would be a little small, like lap dog. You know? Something that'd be cheap to feed. I'm joking. Something that would have room in my truck. Not because he would be cheap to feed, but seriously, I was thinking about it. I was like, I want him to feel like he has enough room, you know? If I got a big dog, I got plenty of room in there, but I just feel like maybe a smaller to medium sized dog would be better. He'd have more room. We can turn the front seat into a damn bed for him, you know? Alright. I actually like to do this with a fork because the protein mixes up better. I need... Let's move that. I like to do the water first. How many scoops am I going to do? I forget. All of them are different. That's 1 for 24. So we're going to do 2. That'd be Brooke. 48. 48 plus... This has got protein in it too, but whatever. I'm mixing that water with this protein. It's just got a little bit of coffee in it. And then we're going to do 2 of these. So that's going to be like almost 50 grams of protein right there. Oh no. Mix this up. Yeah, the fork just does it better. I think it just like beats it like eggs better or something, you know? That's what I do. I beat it like eggs and then eventually it'll thin out. It'll be fine. You can't be bougie and live out of a car, okay? You can go get you one of them little fancy blenders. You can charge with your USB thing. Oh no, leaves in my drink. 2. This is chocolate and coffee. Oh, she thick.
Oh, that broke.
right. She a little lumpy, but it's okay. We all a little lumpy. Listen. I'll stir her up in a minute, dude. I'm gonna put these dishes up.
Yeah, I think that's better. Maybe. Maybe.
Alright. Keep carrying this back and forth. The damn thing's right here. So she looks like cake batter. Oh, I just got it all over my hands. Damn it. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, it tastes good. She a little lumpy. Listen, the more you blend her, the better it's gonna be. But we just about to drown it, okay?
I guess that's fine. Let's try and mess with the fucking... that other thing.
I need my phone, sweetie. Thank you. Damn, I hate using this bottle of water for this, but oh well. Ah. Okay, we are done. Let's put the stove up. I feel like James Bond with this damn case. I like my suitcase.
Is that a line from James Bond?
Or Baron. Bond and Baron. I like my suitcase. Ugh. I grabbed some pretzels
Melted ice cream.
out of this thing because I got some food down in there that I got from the Dollar Tree. I like them cheddar crackers so much I went and bought me 2 boxes. I got Triscuits and wheat thins, noodles, and a little bit of fruit. I spent like $40 getting some groceries. So somebody had sent me $25. Thank you so much. I grabbed some stuff. So I'm grateful to have that stuff because if I get hungry, at least I got oysters and tuna. Oysters and tuna. And I can hear, I can't stand it. I don't know whose it is, but them oranges will get left because I can't pick that up. And that's shit, Brooke, you went to school for horticulture and you can't even think. That's compost. It'll be fine. Anything that comes from the earth can go back to the earth. It'll be fine. Oh, okay. Let's rinse this out and let's go maybe to the beach or something. I don't know.
I mean, I haven't really done a court update. It's like, it's March 2nd. So, I don't know, I might have to do a vertical stream of Brooke today with the court countdown and talk about it. Probably not. I need to sleep. At some point. And I need to get food and just, I don't want to think about this.
I gotta find somewhere for you to sit.
It's March 2nd.
Damn it. I'll stick you in my pocket, I guess. Well, if you fit in there you go. Alright. I ain't got nowhere to set you. So what I do is, I don't know if y'all can see this, but what I do is just rinse. Because I'm gonna drink another protein later.
No, so that's what I thought. But Dylan's mom told us, well, she said in a comment the comment section that was moved to the second. Also, the Messenger of Mayadan or Messenger of Madison, the Facebook page, they said that too. And then also, someone in chat has a court contact and like a person who works in the court there, and they said it was March 2nd as well. So it's like 3 sources all saying the same thing. But yes, it was originally scheduled for March 2nd, then it got moved to February 2nd, and now it's rescheduled for March 2nd again.
I hope nothing go gets that chicken out of the damn thing, because...
Yeah, same. I just want to see justice. I don't know. I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, you know what? Like, I have basically everything paid for March and April. So if this month keeps doing shit numbers, it's okay. I can just like run it out. But if it takes like till May, I don't know. I might have to just drop out of the Brooke coverage if numbers don't start picking up. Or at least like I have to incorporate other stuff. Right now me playing Game Boy at 3 a.m. is getting way more numbers than Brooke and James coverage combined.
There's chicken in there. In that, thingy-madoodle. The trash can. I threw that chicken away. It might attract animals. I hope not, but...
I mean, I was just saying, I'm not promoting James on shorts. He doesn't deserve that. Fuck that. I was saying off shorts because every time I went on, there was like, what's the court update? What's the court update? I was like, I don't have a court update. So now, like, I guess we have one. I can go back on there. And like really the numbers, at the end of the day, they kind of level out. It's just, I don't know, it doesn't matter. It's stuff that I have to worry about. It's not stuff you guys got to worry about.
I like my suitcase.
Thanks, Chris.
So cute.
I'm not bailing it. As I said, if the numbers stay the same or get worse until May, that's when I got to pull the plug. Like, I'm saying, like, if the channel could get completely demonetized today, and I'd be okay till May. But I can't run off nothing for 3 months. I can run off nothing for 2 months. I would really rather not. I'd really rather save that money, but YouTube is a crazy game, so that's why I save everything I can. So for months like this, when things are kind of low, and it's a short month too.
These have that degreaser on them. I've ate this for months now. If I was gonna die, I would have done been dead. It'll be fine. I just use them to get as much of the protein out of there as possible, and then I wipe it down again.
I don't know. I haven't seen 200 concurrent viewers in a Brooke stream since I don't even know if the last time she was supposed to have court, like February 2nd? Was it February 2nd? Or was it? I can't remember. Anyways, I think it maybe got close to 200 concurrent viewers. But I had over 200 concurrent viewers just playing video games last night in the middle of the night. So my brain's saying that's probably what I should invest my time into, at least at night. I'm not watching Brooke at night anymore.
I love these. These come from the Dollar Tree. You get 160 wipes for $1.25, and they are great for everything. I use them on my windows. I use them to wash my hands. I've even used it to blow my nose.
Oh, is that from Shaun of the Dead? I love Shaun of the Dead.
Probably not a good idea, but listen, a wet wipe is better than no wet wipe, okay? I'm the wet wipe queen. I love me some baby wipes now. I love this cup. I hate it has a crack in it. Might have to get a new one soon. I love that I can eat out of that. It's big enough to use as like a plate or a bowl, you know? All right.
I mean, we can look it up. Let's look it up.
I don't know how I'm going to wrap that cheese up, you guys, that's left over. I might take that pretzel bag, pop a hole in it, pull the pretzels out, and then put that cheese in there and tie it up just to use it as like a zip.
Oh, no, you're right. Wake Up Dead scary movie funny moments. When I searched Shaun of the Dead, how do you wake up dead? No, nothing came up for that.
Ziploc for now. I know that sounds kind of, I don't know, redneck rigged up, but hey, use what you got, you know what I mean? Because it's going to go in the trash anyways. I actually do that all the time with plastic. If it ain't got food in it, I'll use that bag again.
Both funny movies.
So this cup goes up front. Put it right there. Proteins, chia seeds, everything else down there. Get out of here, damn fly. I need to clean, y'all. Look how messy it is. Shut up. It's just sand. My house is clean. Look how organized
The back seat is her house and the front seat's her truck, I guess.
that is.
It's all the same thing.
Oh, my nose is running. All right, let me just make sure I didn't leave.
It would, yes. And that's why I'm not putting James in vertical mode, because it'll boost his ego. He'll be like, look how many people are watching my... Even if it's on a hate channel, he'll be like, people really like me. And it's like, no, they don't. You crazy wackadoodle. So I'll never do James in vertical mode. His ego doesn't deserve it.
Leave no trash, nothing.
Brooke's already in vertical mode, so it's like, that's just her. We're playing on her turf when we go over there.
Blew off the table. We want to keep the park beautifulness. Do your due diligence. We're gonna put that back in the... I'm glad I had that damn ketchup. I typically don't grab ketchup. Hey Kevin, Laura. I usually don't ketchup, so I'm glad I had that.
And a reason I think James doesn't stream on YouTube, he just uploads videos, is because he even said himself, if random people don't like him, it hurts his feelings. So imagine like a well-known YouTuber coming into his chat and saying, I don't like you because you're a woman abusing pedophile. That is going to really affect him. So that's why I think he doesn't do it, because a lot of people do hold that opinion of James.
This is what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna get all my hair off the bag. Sorry. Get the pretzels out to put in the glove box. It's 100 calories for the entire piece. Sticky, I think it was jelly. I don't want that shit all over my car. God, you get jelly in here, you might get roaches, you know what I mean? That's what it draws them, is food and sweet shit. You get the roaches, you just gonna have to burn the whole car to the ground. We just gonna have to drive it off the bridge into the ocean and make sure Gap Insurance covers it, honey, because Brooke don't do roaches. You want me to move? Let me see a roach. Let me see a roach. You got a one-way ticket up out here, you know what I mean? I can do a lot of shit, but roaches ain't one of them.
I think Instacart's on crack. Instacart's like, the big game. Get stocked up on food. That was yesterday. Super Bowl is over, right?
I remember when I was a kid, my nanny's house on my father's side of the family, my biological father's side of the family, they bugged her house one time. Like they bombed it for bugs.
Yeah, Super Bowl is over. What are they doing?
Yo, I remember being scared as hell. Like, listen, I remember walking in and there was dead roach carcasses all over. They were hanging
carcasses
off the curtains. They were on the floor. They were all over the cabinets. I was terrified. Why would you take a child into that kind of... And you just bomb too. So like the whole house was infested with those bombs that kill bugs. And we're breathing that shit in. You know, I mean, and it was hours after the bombs went off, but you can still...
I think I missed the fleeing Florida and the fire, but I remember the hookah lounge. I was definitely covering her during that time. I might have been covering her around the time of the fires in Florida, and I just didn't cover that specific stream because I would really just check in for like a half hour of Brooke, like all that I can handle. Kind of like what I do with Cece. I'll check in on Cece, and then once I get tired of her, I like can't watch her again for a week. It's pretty bad. Cece's like blowing up. So, and there is a story there somewhere. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't have the passion for this shit anymore. I need something to spark it up again, I guess. I don't know what it's going to be. I guess like a lot of people that I had respect for lost respect for me when I started covering Brooke so much. So now I just don't give a fuck about anything. And it's like, it's kind of a bleak existence. In all honesty, but I just sound emo now, so well, shut the fuck up.
You'll smell it, and there's little cockroaches, carcasses everywhere. I remember how scary that was for me as a kid. I had to have been maybe 5 or 6 years old, and I remember them on the curtains, dead little bodies all down the curtains. I said, Lord have mercy. That's how it was in the 80s and early 90s, though. Everybody had roaches. And once you had them, it was hard to get rid of them. Well, a lot of people that had trailers had roaches. Why were they so bad back then? I don't see infestations like that anymore. I don't think I've been to anybody's house.
Yeah, you wouldn't know. They don't show up here anymore. But if you go back to like my older streams, I don't know, about a year or two ago, a whole bunch of people that never show up anymore. And they've told me personally, like one-on-one, that kind of stuff. So it's like, it is what it is.
In years that had roaches.
I don't think they're trying to make me look like an idiot publicly or anything like that, but it's just like, I don't know, it hurts more, kind of. And it doesn't matter. It really doesn't fucking matter. This is what I have to do. This is how I'm making money. This is life. Like, it's like, whatever. It sucks that what I'm doing to make money is public, so it's like, everyone can see it. It'd be great to just work a job that no one knows what the fuck I'm doing, and I could fuck up and then no one would care. And I could crash out privately, and it's just, I gotta shut the fuck up. People will clip this and use it against me in the future.
It's probably been 15, 20 years since I've seen a roach in a house. You know what I mean? That's so weird that they were so bad back in the 80s and 90s, because when I was a kid, everybody had fucking roaches in the neighborhood.
Oh, it's gonna be because I'm just being selfish as fuck this year, to be honest. Like, I'm just looking out for completely myself. 2026, we're gonna see how it goes. It should be good. Should be.
Wild. I guess that extermination shit's gotten better over the years. I don't know. I'm just glad that that's not a thing anymore. And if it
James is evil.
is, honey, you need to call an exterminator.
Gotta
I
go Mountain Dew.
had that roommate that I had in Charlotte. They
We're
had
down to almost only 12 Mountain Dews left. And we're not even halfway through the month. See, I told you. I drink too much Mountain Dew.
roaches. Remember, I told you I had to call an exterminator. That's the one and only time, and maybe since I was a kid, that I've even seen it. Whoa, wait a minute. I've lost it. No.
Oh, Brooke, you walked away when I walked away? You goofball.
Did I throw it away? Oh, I'm sitting on it. And I got more trash over here in the door.
Tusk.
But I'm not throwing it away right now. Where am I going? Yeah, that roommate, I had to pay like $150 to get somebody out there and spray. And they got rid of them, but they kept being nasty. I just paid to get the house sprayed because your damn girlfriend don't know how to wash dishes. She knows how to cook half-ass, but she don't know how to wash dishes at all. And I call and get an exterminator, and then y'all still being nasty up in here.
No, I don't know how. I have more than 12. It's because there's a full case and then there's this case that's open, but I know there's not that many left because like when I take a can out, the cans will fall, so it like comes out of the bottom. And now there's none of them falling, so there's less than 4. There's probably 2. Like there's 3. I'm guessing there's 3 left. I took 1. There might only be 1 left, to be honest. So there's like between 12 and 14 Mountain Dews left. I bought 60. I bought 60 January 30th. And it's February 9th. And now we have 12 to 14 left. So that's a lot of Mountain Dew in not that amount of time. Like how many? Let's really do the math. That's like 10 days. That's around 50 Mountain Dews in 10 days. That's like 5 Mountain Dews a day. So my guesstimate was pretty spot on. I was like around 6. I'd say 5 is pretty close to 6.
And that's why Brooke don't do roommates. He was a great roommate till he got a girlfriend. He lived his life, I lived mine. We barely even spoke. You know what I mean? And then he got this girlfriend and it changed. She had dogs that had long ass motherfucking hair. The furniture, it looked like some of the furniture was sitting on top of just piles of dog hair. I'm not even joking. The entire house was cut, and we had hardwood too. So it would just be dog hair everywhere, and that shit would bunch up around the edges of the couch and the furniture. And then this girl, she would cook and leave pasta laying out in the kitchen overnight and shit.
Even passed out.
Listen, this is why you can't eat at everybody's house, okay? This is why you don't go to everybody's house. I don't want to know what you live like, honestly. It's crazy. So pretty, y'all, look. With a bird. Hey, Jennifer. It's such a beautiful park. I mean, it really is. It's one of my favorites. I would say that it's like in my top 3 favorites. My favorite is actually Zachary Park down in the Florida Keys. And then it would be like Edisto Island. That's like my number 2. And then this one. And I might like this one a little more than Edisto. I can't freaking say it. Esto, I call it Esto Island. And every time I say that to a local, they're like, Adesto. They say it back to me like it annoys people down there that I can't say it.
I can't imagine why, bro.
Every time. I'm like, oh, I love Adesto Island. They're like, they say, however, go ahead. They say it however it's actually said, because I still am not saying it right. It's actually comical. And one guy said it back like 3 times because I kept saying it wrong. I'll never forget that. It was in the grocery store. I'm like, no, dude, it's not you. It's me. I got some kind of speech impediment from like dyslexia or something. I speak in dyslexia. It's not you. I do. I speak in dyslexic. That's what it is. I love that. It's way too cold to go to the beach. It says it's 57. It sure feels a lot colder. That's all I'm saying. I got on socks, 2 pairs of pants, 3 shirts, a coat, 2 shirts and a coat, a beanie. Oh God. Balloons are prohibited. No balloons. You'll kill the sea turtles.
Oh, is that why? I was gonna say why.
I think. It's got a turtle on it, I'm assuming. Balloons are prohibited. I need to brush my teeth.
I would love to do strain reviews. I can't. It'll get demonetized. You know Goose Wayne? I don't know if you guys know Goose Wayne. He used to have a marijuana channel, and it got demonetized. You have to really... The only ones that I've seen not get demonetized, basically, you have to not call it weed. Pretend like it's something else. It's like not... It doesn't look that fun. It seems very risky. And it's unfortunate because I would love to do that. I'm fucking all about weed, right? It's just not very monetizable, I guess, for whatever reason.
Hey, they don't look that bad if I get the hair out my mouth.
They cracked down on the other guy too. There's this guy who was like just drinking alcohol and smoking cigarettes in public parks, and he was getting like millions of views, and they capped him. He gets like under 10,000 views a video now, but he's still just out there drinking and smoking in public parks. So good for him, I guess. He's doing what he loves. But it's, yeah, I don't think that is where the money is, unfortunately.
My skin is so dry, y'all. I need to do a facial. All right. Oh God, I ain't even got out yet, and it's like, look at the damn bushes. Blowing in the wind.
I feel like one day I'm gonna find like a really good niche that I'm super interested in, that I know a lot about, that I'll be able to just make endless content on and won't get stale to me, and people will really like it, but I just haven't found it yet. I don't know what it'll be.
What does that say? Oh, deflated balloons resemble jellyfish.
Okay, that makes sense.
Common prey for sea turtles. Huh. The more you know. I had no clue. Here's my keys. I'm just gonna walk out here a little bit and see what it looks like. God, God, my ears are cold, y'all. It might be one of them. The next damn 2-3 days might be them lay around in bed days. I still woke up at 7 o'clock this morning. It makes me so mad. White sand. Screw it. Let's walk out. I ain't moved today. I seriously been watching Walmart killings. I need to stop doing myself like that. I watched that damn Patrick.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why it's like 50-50 right now. Like I'm doing my mandatory lolcow crap, and I do have to like finish edited videos. Like I want to do a few edited videos on Brooke just to kind of like tie up loose ends and stuff, and then just like that'll be it. You know what I mean? And then like I don't know who else is covering James. There's not really anyone else covering James right now. I feel like I'm a kind of obligated to do that. And then like that's why I've been like just streaming video games at night, because that's like something I actually like doing. So let's see where that goes. The coloring thing is all right. I feel like I need to mix something with the coloring. I don't know what it would be yet. I don't know. Something that I can like talk about while coloring maybe. It doesn't really matter. Again, this is stuff that I need to worry about, not you guys. I appreciate you guys though. More than you know.
Krazoos or whoever it is that killed 20 people in that one Walmart, and next thing you know, here I am on the damn 50 other cases. I'm like, Lord have mercy. I didn't know this was like a huge thing. Like I knew once again that the baby killed somebody, but I think they're having a
Baby.
We'll go to the left.
Love that fucking wind, bro.
Damn, it's cold. I didn't know that like there had been multiple baptized. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah. There. I went out there kayaking one day. There was all kinds of shit in the water. I don't even know what it was, but I was terrified. I was like, Lord, I better stay in this canoe. And it was a kayak. And I did. But it's fun. It's a nice park. This part back here where the brown part is, that the school
Yeah, I don't know why I can't. I guess I'm just not a good enough guitarist, to be honest. I can't break into like the guitar scene on YouTube. I've tried so many times. I just it's not in the cards.
teachers. There's a school next door. That's why you see all these little campers and these little kids with backpacks and the walking sticks, and they're so cute, y'all. They're like 6, 7, 8, and they'll be in a.
Which is also like super fucking discouraging to me. It's like fucking Nirvana lyric. I'm worse at what I do best. Like literally, I spent years being like, I'm gonna be a guitarist. This is what I was born to do. Blah 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 blah. Clearly, fucking not. I've never made a single dollar off of my music. Never. Not once. Never will. That's life, bro.
Single file line with their little book bags going through the trails in here because there's tons of walking trails and
It amazes me. It amazes me. I made 30 grand last year talking shit. Talking shit.
Biking trails. But they come over here and they'll do art projects and stuff with their children because the school is so close. It's actually really cool. Imagine like growing up somewhere like this where your outings are like once a week to a park like this. So much fun. Today is the first full day of winter. Really? Oh, that's so chat.
I've made people money off of my music, but I haven't made money off my music. Back when I was in high school, for Battle of the Bands, they used to make you sell tickets to people because you had to pay to get into the venue to watch Battle of the Bands. So like I was literally selling fucking tickets for this venue. I didn't get a profit from that, just so I could play shows. That's the music scene. Anyways, I'll stop bitching. I really have to stop bitching today. I just smoke a bowl. I'll be right back.
A bath bag. I'm not washing my hair. It's too damn cold. Way too damn cold. It's not dirty anyways. It looks great. It probably needs to be
Where
brushed.
the fuck is the cat? Oh, it's up here.
Coat. Book bag. I need a towel. And some clothes. Am I going to get dressed or am I just going to look like a bum all day? I mean, it is Sunday. Sorry, I'm filling out the vibe. I'm looking at everybody else to see what they have on. Everybody's in comfy pants, so I guess I'm gonna stay in comfy pants. If they're not fancy, I'm not gonna be fancy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's Sunday. I don't have any gloves. Yeah. Thanks. I don't have any gloves. I have some up north and I forgot them and I don't know where they are, and they actually have the fingertips out of them, so they're the type that like they go down over your hand and your fingertips are out, and then it's got this little flap that flips over the back that you can button it so your fingertips are out, so I can like use my phone and stuff. This curtain's getting on my nerves, sorry. And then you can open the flap and put it over your fingertips to warm them up if you need to. And I don't know where the hell they are. I looked for them. No, I'm not gonna decorate. It's too expensive. I'm not decorating for the same reason that half of the Americans are not decorating. It's too dang expensive. They're knitted. They're knitted. They're made out of like sweater weather material. They're really cool. So I don't know where they came from. Oh, here we go. We did laundry yesterday that I haven't put up, so I can. This damn curtain, y'all. My lord. It's like in my hair, on my face. We're just gonna find a comfortable t-shirt. Health and well-being. Some comfortable pants that'll match. That'll go with the white writing. It's got a white drawstring. Target. You know, one reason those were in storage that I realized when I wore them the other day was because the darn things are too short on my little leg, my tall little legs. My tall little legs. You know what I mean. Socks. These go in the door. Sports bras go in the door. I just like to have some stuff easily accessible. Sweaters. We're gonna put these in the dresser. Y'all, when I broke the bottom of this dang dresser. Yes, I did. The high heel that's under it went straight through the bottom of it. So I'm gonna have to, I was planning to build something while I was up north, but I couldn't stay up there in that cold weather long enough. One day, we're gonna build something in here. Sweaters. I'm gonna need a sweater to go with that. Actually, let me do this. I want these. I'm gonna do this with the matching shirt. And actually, I'm gonna wear this t-shirt with it. Because there's a hoodie that goes with that I wanna wear tonight to bed. Ouch. Damn it. I'm sorry that I lost my stand and you can't see. No! Oh my God, I thought I broke you. Hold on 1 second. If I can get this laundry up, then it makes life a little easier. Oh, I got too many damn clothes. Oh shit, is it gonna close? It's not gonna close. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Sports bras. Alright. Thermals. I wonder if I should wear those under there because it's cold today. I am. So I'm gonna wear 2 pairs of pants. Laundry bag. Where's the sweater that goes with that? Oh. Alright. Okay. Curtain. Oh, it's fine. I need a towel. Damn it. Damn it. I forgot a towel. I gotta find it. I'm putting my stove back under the bed. This hoodie goes with those pants. It's a matching set from Carrie Underwood's brand. I don't know how to say it. C-A-R-E Himalaya or something. I don't know. Love this outfit though. Super comfortable. I don't know where a damn towel is.
Bombastic side eye. I'm coughing, I'm dying.
I had to get a little bottle of Tresemme the other day. Pants, thermals, because it's cold. And it's just going to get colder. This is the hottest part of the day and it's already cold. Shirt, probably need sports bra.
Woo.
Hoodie. I need a clip for my hair. I'm gonna try to get in a awake mood. Y'all be safe. Bye, y'all. Bye, Deborah. That was so cool watching those people get baptized, right?
What? We saw people getting baptized? Oh, maybe that was on the beach. I thought it was an animal in the water.
I forgot my socks.
Hold me now.
I always stand on my dirty clothes because they're gonna be thrown in the wash machine anyway. Sometimes I'll use my socks to like dry my shoes so I'm not walking around with soppy feet. And then I turn my
So you put your clean feet on dirty clothes.
shirt inside out and gather my clothes up. It's just easier that way. To dry my feet. Now, I'll use this again tomorrow. I gotta get choked. Alright. Something like that. Put that. I'm such a little boy. You know what though? Being a little boy is comfortable. Super comfortable. There's no easier life than acting like a little boy. It just comes so easy. You just roll out of bed, wash your face, brush your teeth, put on a jumpsuit and head out the door. Boom. The life of a man.
Some people don't even do that.
Hey, Lexi. Y'all, these campsites, hold on, I'm in the road. These campsites are over $200 a night. Back when and it's just a little, you see that? It's a little lot. It's got a power hookup. Back when I used to rent these spots, it was like $25, 25 or 30 bucks a night. That was 2019. Just since 2019, it went from 25, 30 bucks a night to 200 and something dollars a night.
Nah, it's all like what you want to conform to in society. It just depends how real you want to be. Like, no one's forcing anyone to wear makeup or anything, right? No one's forcing you to wear underwear. I thought for the longest time you had to wear underwear.
It's crazy. I was watching this video this morning. Look how pretty this is.
Oh, I highlighted the wrong comment.
It's gorgeous. I need to fill up that water container, but I need socks first. My feet are cold. I love these trees. Where's the keys? Damn. All the way on the other side. Of course they are. I always put my Ray-Bans in the floor because I don't want to get robbed. People think I got money. You don't have problems in this place. I don't think they've ever even had anybody break into a car here. So I want some of the thicker ones. Since there's cops in here, they usually don't have no problems. But I try to keep everything of my value out of sight. Nothing I have is worth a damn, so. Sucks. Ooh, yes, honey. Ooh, that's what I needed. My little toes are like icicles.
Like a mountain woman.
Those thermals help, man. If you're in colder climate, they got them at Walmart. They're made by Hanes. I used to wear them under skinny jeans all the time. My head, first of all, look. My face is breaking out so bad. It's period. It's hormonal, you know?
Oh, I heard there's been like cougar sightings. Cougar sightings in my city. Not in my area, but on the outskirts of downtown. Like where all the fucking homeless people are. Do you think there's cougars eating homeless people? In Barrie, Ontario? That'd be pretty crazy.
It's a process. It'll be gone next week. I put a little Jergens on my face to kind of add some tan to my face. We'll see if it works. Take this towel out. That's the only dirty clothes I have right now. So, and they're not wet, so I'm just gonna leave them in there. We need to get a case of water, and we need to find something for dinner. I'm about to be out of water. I think I got like 5 or 6 bottles over here in the passenger seat. Got my hair. Jesus. I feel like I'm being suffocated. Oh, Lord, have mercy. That was a task. You know what I really need? Some freaking Burt's Bees, man. My lips. This weather. The only thing that seems to work is Burt's Bees. This is Elf. And I have to milk it because it's almost out. Gotta squeeze it like a little baby cow udder. It smells good. Strawberry. Good stuff, but and
What
it's
was the
thick.
one that I
like
saw
it
this
thick.
morning? I saw one from this morning, but this is another one from 2024 off of someone's cam. It's a cougar, apparently. I don't know. I didn't even know we had cougars here.
I think
What would they be eating? There's not enough food for them to eat.
it's $3 at Walmart. All right, let me think. I need to fill up the
Unless they're eating homeless people.
water jug, y'all.
You know?
I ain't gonna be able to wash dishes. At least I thought about it before we pulled off. Here, I'm gonna have to stick you in my pocket like this. At least you'll get to see what I'm doing. I'm glad I got all this Carhartt stuff because y'all just go right in my pocket. Hold on. Maybe. There we go. There we go. You're not zoomed in, are you? No. Okay. Fill this up for dish rag. Put it off to the side. Trying to let that dry. You see? It's wet. I hope you can see. I'm trying this new camera angle with my shirt pockets. Okay. I pull the end off of this. Now, I don't drink this water. I simply use this water to cook with. To wash dishes with. They say it's drinking water. I don't know about that, boss. I don't know about that. I'd just be careful. Because one time... Oh, that's racist! That's racist! That's racist! You can't say that!
At Captain Salty 89 super chatted $1.99. I heard a cougar took James' shelter bed.
Thank you for the two, Captain Salty. Yeah, he was pissy. He was pissy about that. But when we got back, there was a bed for him. So everything worked out. I was just scrolling through this Facebook page my mom follows about the city, trying to find the cougar sighting, but I can't. The most recent one, maybe they took it down or something. And then I was just getting kind of nosy about the homeless or some guy looking for work. There's just a guy standing outside with a sign, and people are like, "Help this guy find work." Like, that's what happens again. I'm looking for work. They put it on Facebook. It has 1,000 and like 1,000 people reacted to it. This guy will get a job. Almost 300 comments. Jesus, jumping. He doesn't have a job by the end of the day. These fucking hobos should come here. In one live stream, they'd have a job.
Remember last week it was a different color. It said it can come from rust. And
my mom was telling me about, this is when, like when I first heard about that page, she was telling me that the homeless were lighting fires everywhere and it was getting really out of hand because that's how they keep warm in the winter. And propane tanks were exploding and stuff. And she's like, it's crazy. All the people on Facebook are really mad about it. And I was like, that's what you do? What you're doing with your time? She's like, yeah, I saw someone get beat up downtown too.
Pipes and just old shoddy pipes.
Thank God my mom's getting out of there. She better get, I think I told you guys my mom's plan. She wants to rent a house and then rent out all these rooms to her kids. I'm not renting a room for my mom. But the rest of my siblings can if that's something they want to do. But I assume she's getting out of downtown, which is good because downtown is fucking insane these days. I don't know if you remember, we watched a little bit of that documentary about the fentanyl crisis downtown, and there's just like so much more drug addicts than there was when I was like going to high school. I used to do a co-op at a skate shop downtown when I was in grade 10 or maybe grade 11. I can't remember. It was either grade 10 or grade 11. And I would show the homeless. They weren't like on drugs, so it's maybe like smoke some weed. There's probably a couple of them that did like drugs, but it wasn't a majority. You go down there now, it's bad. It's like one of those drug cities. You know those drug cities you hear about? That's what like downtown's like now. Anyways, I'm glad my mom's getting out of there. That was the whole point of this rant.
There we go.
Yeah, I know it'd be cheap rent, but like, nah.
Shit.
I'm old man.
The older you get,
I can't be living with my mom in my old age.
the cramps and shit get
I'm closer to 40 now than I am to 30. I'm moving with my parent. What the heck would that be?
worse. Is it charging? My hair's all around my face. Hair in my face. Hair in my mouth. Do I need anything else before we bounce? Because I ain't coming back in. I don't think so.
I don't even know if it would really test my sanity. It's just like, I'm very used to living alone. I need control over certain things, like internet. I need to be able to finagle the internet people. What else do I need control of? That's pretty much it, actually. I guess like the food, like because I can't have wheat, I need my own toaster and stuff, and I don't want there to be wheat in my house. Period. So like that would be probably annoying. I don't know. I don't really need to think about it because I'm not going to do it. But I guess like if something terrible were to happen, if the bank were to be like, we went bankrupt, all your money's gone, Steve, everybody's money's gone, and maybe then. Maybe then I would move in. It makes me feel like I should take all my money out of the bank and like put it in a pillowcase or something.
See why I love this place? I can shower, I can get water, I can damn cook, I can damn have police protection, I can go to the beach, I can go to the river. Like, beautiful place, you know? Like, literally, on days where I can afford to live like this, I love it. Oh, shit. Just, you gotta watch out because there's kids everywhere and People on bicycles, people on roller skates, people on skateboards. I saw one guy on a Segway one time with one wheel. Thank you. People walk their dogs.
This must be so bad. This must be so bad for like, I don't know. My mom had me when she was pretty young. I think she was like 22 or 23. So she's just like in her 60s, right? I think. Is she in her 60s? She's gonna be 70? Like, wow. Wow. I didn't think of it. Is she gonna be 70? I had to hit up my mom, see how old she is.
This is the camping area where there's camps.
No, she should be 50. I think she just turned 60. I don't know how old my mom is.
Campsites, a camp store. Sometimes they'll have this Cuban food truck that comes out here and it is so good.
My train of thought with that though is imagine like being in your 40s and your parents are like fucking nearing 80 or something. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing to them? I think maybe they need your help. Unless like they need your help. That's a completely different story. But if you're just like, I don't feel like working anymore, I'm gonna come live with you guys. It's like they're trying to enjoy their life. You leave them alone, you crazy guy.
Remember last year we got that Cuban Cabana sandwich or whatever? It was like a Cuban Cabana. Brooke, that's coffee. Jesus. It was I think it had roast beef, ham, some kind of cheese, pickles, and mustard on it. It was so good. It was expensive, but it was good. Oh yeah, that was last year. That's when I got stranded down here one time.
I'll just text my mom. Are you 60 yet? See what she says.
During the summer, this place is bumping. There'll be hundreds of people in hundreds. No exaggeration. I mean, it's just bumping. I like the winter time because it's more of, sometimes I'll get lucky and it'll be 75. It's supposed to be next week. And I can come in here and skate because it's 450 miles. So it's a lot of park to skate, and that's acreage. It's 450 acres, not miles. But they have miles and miles of road that is pretty clean. They blow it. They blow the debris off of it. So I ain't got to worry about acorns tripping me up on my skates.
We're wiping out.
It's a beautiful place. There's people that come in here and they'll fly kites. They'll go out to the beach and fly these big, beautiful kites. And sometimes they'll have like events and the whole beach will just be covered in the sky with kites. It's so pretty. There'll be tons of them out there flying kites. I've seen all kinds of stuff in this park because it's coastal front property. So, I mean, it's just gorgeous. And y'all see how tropical it is. Like, it almost feels like another freaking planet.
What? Not really.
And the souther you go, the more tropical it gets. The Keys are so pretty. I love the Keys. It's my top favorite place in America so far.
She said this year will be my 60th birthday. So yeah, I get like it wouldn't be crazy. It would be pretty crazy though. This will be pretty crazy. But at least my mom's not like in her 70s, near 80. But I'm still not doing it.
Malibu was beautiful too, don't get me wrong. It's a whole different scenery. Malibu was beautiful with the mountains and the ocean and the drop-offs and the tunnels, and yeah, that was pretty. Oh snap.
Is it? What happens when you're 60?
Damn, that bump on my forehead. At least it came out from underneath the skin. It's not ready to go, but still, my chin too. Damn it. It's always something. They got Christmas decorations. Look at this. With the little raccoons stealing little raccoon Christmas decorations in here. So cute. They have them all at those signs all over the park. It looks like little raccoons like unwrapping Christmas gifts. And I thought there was one back there where they were in the trash, but it could have been Christmas gifts.
Yeah, James is back in like full force right now.
They don't really decorate a lot down here for the holidays. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really seen a lot of Christmas decorations. It's definitely something we do up north because there's snow, there's beach. I mean, there's snow in the mountains and stuff. It's cold. It's a whole different vibe. I guess down here, it's more of a beach vibe. It doesn't get that cold. Oh, something died. Something's dead in the road. R.I.P. I see his feathers a-waving in the wind. The spirit has left the body. Damn, somebody mowed over a damn duck or something. I don't know what it is, but he had some long feathers. Bless his heart.
Do you really don't point?
I'm thinking I might just go to the Dollar General because I don't feel like dealing with Walmart. Why did I need to go to Walmart? Water. I can get it at the Dollar General. They got a 40 pack for like $5. It's a really bad overcast today. Tomorrow it's supposed to rain all day. Ugh. It looks like it's about to rain right now, honestly. I guess if it does, I'll just go be a beach bum. It's the cheapest thing to do on a Sunday.
On the TV.
I was gonna drink some caffeine, but I probably need to have some water. Y'all
Betty Davis Eyes. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome, Good Little Angels, to the family of Good Little Angels.
just gonna come out here, ain't you?
Still not Tink? I don't know. I told Tink to go in and turn it off and turn it on. Actually, did I tell her directly? I might not have told her directly. Let me go ask her.
I kind of want a piece of hamburger pizza, but not after I ate all that junk for breakfast. Processed cheese, Spam, hash browns. I need to eat maybe like
Breaking my computer.
salad or something. My lower back is killing me. Why I gotta hurt all the time? It's from my cramp. Oh my God, hold on. What the hell are you doing, girl? You don't even realize you're holding up traffic. What is wrong with people? What are you on? Lord, she backing out of a parking space. She backs up and she just sits there. Damn Honda.
Damn Hondas.
So I'm trying to come to the parking lot and she's just sitting in the middle of the damn road where the cars are supposed to be going by each other. What are you on, girl? Get it together. Water.
What the fuck was that?
Water. What else? Oh, man. Are you on, girl? Get it together. Oh, man. I hope the rain don't come this way. 36 degrees. All right, I'm going to shut up about being cold. It's 60 here. I'll stop complaining. Now that you said it's 34, 36. Hell, that's close to freezing. You ain't before... You 4 hours from freezing. You know what I mean? Because the sun's going to go down and it's going to... That temperature's going to drop. Oh my God. 0 degrees. You don't even leave the house when it's that cold, right? Is it just me, or do you still have to go out in society when it's that cold? Because I don't go out in society when it's that cold. I'm staying in the house for like a week. As long as I got noodles and water and a TV, I'll be fine. Maybe some books. I'll get creative. Is there a bathtub? You know what I mean? I'll get creative. Hell, I'll go take me an hour bubble bath with candles and music and everything and a bottle of wine. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. No, it used to snow when I lived in Oak Ridge in the $1 million house, and I used to love it because I would immediately just start baking and start cooking, you know. I had a fireplace in that house too, and I always had a fire going, always was cooking something. It would snow. I used to love that house because the back of it was all these tall, huge glass windows, and it snows, and the whole backyard you could see from the living room area. Oh, it was so pretty. I have some good memories in that house. A lot of snow memories, specifically. I'd be snowed in at home by myself with my ex at the club, screwing strippers behind my back. Good times. Hey, but at least I had the house to myself, right? Good times. I'd be like, you know it's gonna snow on Friday, right? He's like, yeah, but I'm headed out anyways. He's like, you gonna come? I'm like, hell no, it's gonna snow. I'm like, it's gonna snow 2 feet. And then he'd get trapped at the club, living off a vending machine food for 2 days. Yeah, if he even wanted food. We used to argue about that all the time. Always when it snowed, he'd take off. I'd be snowed in at the house. He'd be snowed in at the club. Complaining that he can't get out. I don't want to hear it. I told you it was going to snow. I'm wondering if I want an orange juice. That's a lot of sugar. How much sugar is in that little thing? And why is it so damn expensive? Oh, and it looked like it done. Oh, hell no. So we'll do one of those. Gotta have your yogurt. And does this have the bacteria stuff in it? Active cultures. Yes, that's what you want. That Bulgarisis, whatever that is. That's what you want. One of those. Hold on, let me make sure. You gotta check. You know what I mean? This damn thing ain't even got a date, bruh. Yo. Bruh, am I tripping? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna risk it. Oh, I didn't know they had a hamburger meat. You gotta let it defrost, though. I could get it in the morning and then cook it for lunch. Okay, case of water. $4.50. Or no, I want the 40-pack. All right, y'all going for a ride. Hold on for a second. Hey, Dirt Road Devil. Hello. I'm trying to get you in my pocket. You're gonna be my eyes in my pocket. Hold on.
What was that commercial? Hands in your pocket, hands in your pocket. Remember that commercial?
The card. Ouch, get off my foot. I'm still concerned this ain't got no date. There's that comedy club, First Coast Comedy. Oh, honey, I gotta come out the jacket. I'm about to die. I wish I would have got this coat a little bit bigger. I think it's a medium or a... I'm sure I'll break it in after years of use. It's a medium. Oh, let me put this on the truck. All right, now I'm sweating. It's starting to warm up. I guess because I'm moving. I feel like a big back right now. Big back, big back, big back, big back. Whew. Damn it. Okay. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Definitely need caffeine. I said that 30 minutes ago. Ooh. Lord have mercy. Ooh, ew. Look at my headlights, y'all. They look like shit. Her eyes falling off her face. What happened? Why everything gotta break? It's just that one bulb. Damn it. Son of a biscuit. That's how I've been riding around. We just gonna cut them off, and that's what I should do. I don't know why that automatic light's on. No wonder it's damn dead. It's on 24/7, you know what I mean? If I would have had it set to like the lights go off during the day, then the damn bulb might not be dead. But it's the same one that's been in there since 2017. That other headlight is new. Oh God. My clothes are getting on my nerves. Just a little bit more.
I might just have to like put the latency a bit higher. Even though that's never been a problem before. It's like there's a new problem every month. But before, like, my internet was just fucked and it would really be messing with me. Now it seems like it's fine on my end, and on the replay it's fine, but during the live, every couple of minutes it'll just like freeze for 5 seconds, which is super annoying. That's like hella fucking annoying. So I'll try fixing that with a latency tweak, and if that doesn't fix it, then I don't know. Because apparently it doesn't happen on TV, but it happens on iPhone for sure. Does it happen on Android? Does anyone watch on an Android? And if you're watching an Android, does it every couple of minutes like buffer? I don't even know why it does that. I shouldn't do that. It would make sense if like my thing was having an encoding error, or if I had dropped frames, or if my connection was unstable. But I've had a few people tell me this. And it happens to me too, and it never used to happen to me when like I go to smoke and then I just have it playing in my pocket and I'm like, what's going on with this? So I'm just wondering if it's like an iPhone issue, specifically a mobile, if it's just a YouTube issue in general, like this is the new YouTube issue of the month, the new flavor of issues, and I can fix it with latency. I should probably just reach out to YouTube too. I'll do that. But I'm curious if we can kind of... I just want as much information as possible before asking YouTube, just so I know what to ask YouTube, if that makes sense. Once in a while on Android? Okay, well that's discouraging. I don't have any Android devices, so I can't test it personally myself, but that's good to know. Your Android was doing that during James. It's not doing it now though?
Maybe a little bit more. I hate that this dye is in here. It's unnecessary. Alright. How much was that? Y'all, they be having these coupons. These coupons, $5 off, $25 or more. That's actually, you know, it's a coupon. I always forget though. I'm like, damn. I always forget. I need to maybe clip it up somewhere so I'll remember.
Find Asian love overseas, huh? What the fuck? What are my ads? When I was doing the playlists yesterday, just to make sure, because I have a bunch of private playlists, so I wanted to see what it would look like in a private window, and I pressed it just to make sure like it was proper. It's still kind of not super proper. I gotta change the order of a couple things, but it was giving me like gambling ads and stuff. Gambling. I turned off gambling. How do we feel about gambling?
Seatbelt, seatbelt. What should we do? Y'all want to ride down the Nept? We can. The last time I went down there, I had to pay for damn parking. So stupid. There was no parking meters until damn 2024 down there. It pisses me off. You used to be able to park for free, and then all of a sudden, I went over there at the beginning of the year.
Because of vertical? It doesn't do it with vertical? I thought it was doing it more with vertical. I've noticed it vertical, horizontal. It really doesn't matter, apparently. For my device, anyways. That's interesting, though. And the reason that's interesting is because OBS usually likes it to be in, like, 1080p. And when I put it, not sideways, but when I put it on its side, I guess that would be sideways, I guess. Like, instead of 1920 by 1080, it's like 1080 by 1920. It usually doesn't like that. And I would assume it would happen more in vertical than horizontal. But if you're saying it's the opposite, that's also very interesting to me.
And they done put in parking meters. And I'll never forget.
No to gambling? Yeah, I don't encourage gambling or anything. Does anyone, like, I don't know, have gambling issues? Do they use my stream as an escapism from gambling? I was wondering if I should turn gambling ads off.
Being on a date with this guy, and I kept telling him, like, hey, I had to pay for parking. I've got to go.
Yeah, we have scratch tickets.
And he kept, like, talking and, like, keeping me there. And he's like, oh, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It was not fine. When I made it back to my car, I had a warning ticket on the dang dash. Almost got a damn parking ticket for the first time in my life. I've never had one. I'm pretty obedient when it comes to shit like that. I'm actually very obedient.
More on horizontal stream than vertical, but on both. Okay, that's good to know.
When it comes to, like, my seatbelt, park.
In theory, it's the same resolution, just on its side, so I don't know why it would be one way or the other if it's not like I just thought vertical would be more. It'd be like, what are you doing, Steve? This isn't what we're used to. Yeah, it's used to horizontal. Don't listen to me. I'm just a crazy person.
Parking meters and I don't know. It's a gloomy old day. I hope the rain skips us tomorrow. I don't want to be sitting in the car all day having to eat fast food because I can't cook in the rain.
See, but I have premium with there's no ads. And it still does it for me, even with premium.
It's one of those days I'll do a girl.
Yeah, I can't, unfortunately, turn off where the ads are, which I should talk to YouTube about, too. I'd be like, you know what? People are saying it's these ads. And I'll be like, why can't we change what kind of ads are on the channel? I'll be like, I don't want ads down there. I don't want banners. I just want just one little ad at the beginning of the video. Why can't I do that?
Girl lunch.
And they'll probably say, because we like making money. Ha, 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 ha. And they'll do that laugh, too. And I'll be like, no. And then I guess I'll just tell you guys to get YouTube Premium. Or use Brave. But, like, I can't really push that too hard. Use YouTube Premium. It's great. It's the best thing ever.
With, like, oysters or something. I don't know. Oh, I got pepperonis and Triscuits, sun chips, and all kinds of stuff I can make for, like, girl dinner. I got apples. Also have fruit cups that have fruit.
I think it's Canada. I mean, it might be Canada. How do I know any other Canadian streamers? I don't know anyone in Canada, bro. I'm pretty sure there's Canadian streamers that don't have this issue.
In it. God, my lower back is killing me. Oh my God. It wasn't locked.
Yeah, I mean, like, I could just turn the right now the latency's on ultra low. I can just turn to low, and then I'll be a little behind by default, but maybe we'll fix this issue. Maybe we'll try that tomorrow, or today, later today, maybe.
I've been craving pasta, like lasagna or like Alfredo or something, but I can't make that for one person. I even looked in the grocery store to see if there was like a smaller jar of pasta sauce. That's what I'm talking about when I say they need to make smaller portions for single people. Pasta sauce is a perfect example. I don't need a whole pound of sauce. I need 4 ounces, 5 ounces to make me pasta. I wish they sold smaller ones.
It's pasta. Pasta.
Somebody make a killing if they damn opened up a company where they make half-size food for single people. Half size for one. There you go. That can be the name. Half size for one. And smaller portions of everything. From pickles to pasta sauces to bread to, who can eat a whole fucking loaf of bread before it goes bad? I can't. I buy 6 English muffins and half of them go bad before I finish half the pack. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. Smaller things. There's tons of stuff that I just can't think of off the top of my head.
Shaking my eyes right
Usually
now.
when-
YouTube's pimping me out like a fucking NASCAR. Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't know. Like I said, I'll look into it. I'll look into some stuff and some things.
Dixie, Food Line, Piggly Wiggly, they do a really good job at having meat for one. Like I can pick up 1 steak or 1 piece of chicken or a piece of fish. You can do that at Publix and Harris Teeter too if you're shopping from behind their meat section, fish. But they're so expensive. Nobody wants to go up in there. I hate going in Publix. I want to cry before I even walk in because I know I'm getting ripped off. Don't make no damn sense.
The meat
I
dude.
think it might rain. It looks like it's gonna rain.
The vegan patriot Daisy saga. I don't know. What is there to say? I'll look at it. Where's Santa Monica close up? Where are you, Santa Monica close up? Where are you?
I fixed it.
Oh God. Why is Vegans Patriots hair red?
Don't worry. I'm trying to think of what else would be good in a half size. Pasta sauces.
I already don't like it. The fuck is that?
Y'all know there's like hella good dips. I always wish that they were half size because there's so much of it you have to refrigerate half of it. I wish they made stuff like that on the go that was just like convenient. You know the hella good dips. If y'all ain't never tried those dips, oh my God. Hummus too. You gotta get the small one or the shareable one. I need
It's pink dog hair dye?
something in the middle. You know what I mean? Hummus. Because the little one you don't get nothing. And the big one, you gotta refrigerate what's left over. But a medium size would be perfect. It's just, those hella good dips are so good. I like the onion one. I wish they made one of those in a medium size cup. Guacamole too, salsa. And that's what I was saying. They should do like guacamole, salsa, and a side of chips. I don't know why they don't do stuff like that. Maybe I need to do stuff like that.
Yeah, well, that's different. Like, you moving your mom in with you to take care of her is different than you burdening your parents who are trying to just live out their retirement because you don't want to work. It was my point before.
Come on, man. You ain't even going 30 miles an hour. Damn. What the hell are we doing, bro? This is where that girl almost hit me that day. Dumbass. And then had an attitude with me. Shit pisses me off so bad it makes me want to curb stomp somebody.
Don't curb stomp people.
There's a Publix on every damn corner. Ready to rip you off. Publix. We're on every corner, ready to rip you off. That
Why does she hate Publix so much?
needs to be their slogan. Publix, for whenever you're ready to get ripped off. Oh, the beaches are packed. Oh, I got a green light. Damn, Brooke. Pay attention. I got a plan, Stan. We ain't paying for parking. Haha. I'm so glad that other people are already parked over here, so I know I can.
Just go over a
We
bump.
just making all kinds of our own parking shit going on. Hell
Jump over a
yeah.
curb.
Ooh, thank God I'm in a truck.
It's a lot of money.
Everybody's just parked all over here. Like, I'm up on a hill. Oh shit, I need to scoot up probably. Am I in the road? Let's see if we're in the road. No, we ain't in the road, but we are up on a damn hill, buddy. Hey, that was perfect. I was perfect. I'm wondering if I want to take my coat or if I just want to put on a beanie. God dang. We're headed to that beach over there.
Why? It looks miserable out.
This is Jack's Beach, Florida. It's one of the most like stuck up bougie beaches.
Then why are we here on like a winter day in December? I don't know. My face is like, eh? What's the
They
sound
are,
I'm using to
Publix
describe
are-
my face?
their chicken still has feathers. They're real bougie over here. We'll go for a little walk. My lower back is killing me. Put this on. Put this on. We'll see how long I can make it in this weather. What else do I need? All right. I'm not taking no card because I ain't spending no money. I don't need no money for nothing.
She looks like 8 Mile.
Y'all ever do that? Just don't even take your card with you so you ain't got no money to spend. I mean, I ain't really got no money to spend
Kelly!
anyways, but like, you know what I mean. It's been about a year, almost a year. January would be a year since I was over here and they put in those parking meters. And yeah, there used to be free parking over here. Now they'll tow your ass. You'll come back and your car will be gone. Oh my God, I got one of them stickers in my damn thing. Look. Ow. It's my toe, man. Yeah, me too, Jenny. I love me some Walmart, man. Love me some Walmart.
Where all the shootings are.
Food Line. I love me some Food Line because they got the buy one, get one free on damn junk food
Oh, Shirley, thank you for being a good little angel for 3 months.
half the time. That's the spot you go for snacks if you
Oh, Brooke does court March 2nd now.
got youngins. Because they damn, you can get them Debbie cakes, like the tasty cakes, buy one, get one free. 2 boxes for the price of 1. They be having all kinds of stuff. Goldfish. Sorry. I gotta find somewhere to cross. I've never been to this restaurant, but it looks packed in the mornings. Looks like it's a breakfast brunch spot. Now serving alcohol. First thing in the morning? I'm trying to cross the street illegally. Damn it.
Yeah.
They busting a Yui? Nope. They don't fucking play around here. I was late by like 7 minutes on the parking meter, and when I finally made it to the car, there was already a ticket on the damn window after 7 minutes. So at what point between 0 and 7 did he drop that damn thing off? You know what I mean? Because 7 minutes ain't that long to go over a parking meter now. Shit can happen. You can get stuck on an elevator. You can forget where your car was. You know, 7 minutes really ain't that long in parking meter time. But hell, there was already a ticket. So you have to use those machines now, which is bullshit. This is how they damn regulate the world so it's no longer a free damn country. Before you know it, you gotta have a computer chip to damn pay for it in your hand.
Crazy.
Used to be free parking all right here. All these spots. Hell, that whole parking lot was. There's the police station. It's a beautiful area. As I'm walking through a back alley with trash. Yeah, that's all they care about is revenue. I mean, I am glad that he gave me a warning. He gave me a warning. He didn't he could have gave me a ticket. Oh, look at that one on a cop. You see that cop on the bike in front of me? Right there behind the police station. Whew, cold. Somebody messed up the concrete. What did I say this was? Jupiter Beach? Or, let's go this way. Did I say this was Jupiter? Or, this is Neptune Beach, y'all. Sorry, I don't know what I said.
Are all the beaches named after planets?
This is Neptune Beach. We're headed down to the restaurants and stuff. I'm just gonna get some steps in since I've been a lard.
Tell me when sweepy waffy Thought she was near you.
One of my favorite restaurants is around the corner. It's called Hawkers. I stopped going there since they stopped taking cash, though. I don't support businesses that
What would you guys do if you ran into Brooke in real life?
support
Would you get a picture with her like that one guy did?
communism. We'll go over there in a minute. It's nice down there. If cash ain't good enough for you, your food ain't good enough for me. You know what I mean? Oh, they do got out Christmas decorations. Look at that.
Mop the floor with her. Westman. It's not very nice.
God, this wind, y'all. The bricks have markings on them. I can't tell what it says, though. Pete's Bar is fun. Right there.
Well, I hope you guys never see Brooke in real life. Because I don't want you guys getting in trouble.
Oh, I love these windows. I wanted windows like that in a tiny house. Like a big Harry Potter. Like the big circle windows. Snowmen on a beach.
This is weird. What's her goal? She was just going to see the water or something, and she's just lurking around.
I know. I would rather build something on the back of it, honestly. If I was going to do something like that, I would just build on top of the truck bed. Probably be safer anyways. It's an awesome restaurant here at the fish camp. They got really good food, man. 10 out of 10. Sorry. There's a burger spot down here too that
I don't even know. I don't know if she went to court, but I know that her next court date is March 2nd. It got canceled because of snow, and then like they didn't update it. But her next court date's March 2nd.
it's really good. And Hawkers. There's Hawkers. That's my favorite. They piss me off with the no cash policy now. Ragtime is really good. Seafood place. Y'all, I think it's gonna rain. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. God, whoever painted that as an artist. I can barely write my name. Here, let me try to be a videographer for a second and pay attention to what I'm filming. Oh, music. Hold on one second. Danger zone.
Danger Zone? I thought she meant like the song was Danger Zone. I'm hungry. Chester not a cheetah? Chester.
I better not get a violation for that. I don't know if you can hear it. So the Koopa's good too. Damn it. Goddamn chores. Damn it. These motherfuckers, I'm literally about to just run out in motherfucking traffic. I've been waiting. Thank you.
She's in Florida.
Okay. We're Gucci. I'm just impatient. I'll warm it up now. Whew. All right. I think I got in like a mile, right? That was like a mile. Half a mile. It's better than nothing. Because I think I'm going to be a damn couch potato the rest of the day.
Oh, is that it? This is her truck? We're going back to the truck now?
A daybed potato. There we go. Because I got a nice... See, that's what I wanted when I went for a truck. I wanted this Titan with the Hemi in it. I'm kind of glad I didn't get it now because mine's nicer, but... And I'm glad I ain't got a Hemi because I can't afford that. See, all this trash, the whole area, all these beaches look like this. Like, I could probably make a killing, but who do I go to ask if they gonna pay me to clean this shit up? You know what I mean? I've thought about it. I've thought about doing like a trash service, cleaning, but I don't know who even owns this land. It's probably some business that ain't even in business anymore. They ain't gonna wanna pay me down $200 to get all this property up. You know what I mean? But look at the trash. I mean, you know, if it could be a lucrative business if I could find businesses that actually are privately owned that don't mind paying those kind of fees for a day's work. You know what I mean? Because it'd take the whole day to clear this property. It goes back. It'd take the whole day to get all that up by myself. I could do it, and I wouldn't mind doing it. And I'd be happy out there with my caffeine and my headphones, picking up trash. You know, we're family, so I don't mind.
She does this, by the way. She just like, I don't know, starts doing this as a proof of concept, but no one hires her to do this.
I just don't know how to get into that by myself. And like I said, going to these shopping centers where I'm at now, they ain't gonna pay me to do that shit. They ain't gonna pay me. Yeah, I know, me too. Oh God, I need water.
Yeah, like, I was almost expecting that it was part of her probation or something for the Planet Fitness incident, but it says nothing about her doing community service in the court documents, so it can't be that. She must just actually want to pick up trash. Which is odd to me, because at the time I was like, she must be, like, coming up with this fake idea to make herself look good when she's actually just doing community service. But, no, yeah, it was a very odd saga.
Matt, you're thirsty as fuck. How long was that? It was about 30 minutes. It was about probably a mile. It's better than nothing. My lower back is killing me. Alright, let's see if we can get off this damn hill without fucking something up. We're getting stuck. Alright. I mean, hell, this... See, like, here. This guy that owns this marble company, I could go over there and be like, hey, I run a trash business where we clean up private properties, get all the trash off the property. But, you know, who has money to spend on that? Most businesses are hurting right now, but they need it.
What are
They
you talking
need
about?
some kind of city workers out here cleaning this shit up, because there's shit everywhere. It's nasty out here. The pollution in Florida is ridiculous.
Why doesn't Brooke start a recycling company? There's place, like, it costs money to get rid of garbage. So at the thrift store, when I used to work at the thrift store, we could only fill up the garbage so much, and they don't, like, give you an extra garbage bin. So you had to get creative. So there was, like, places, or there's people who would buy, like, used shoes that we couldn't sell by bulk. They'd just buy a bunch of that. Or, like, clothes for scraps or something, metal or electronics. You can had a guy that would just pick that shit up, and they would pay him. They would pay him because it would cost less than to ask, like, the garbage people to pick up another thing of garbage. So she could. There's a way if she wanted to do this. I'm sure there's ways, but I don't think she actually wants to do this. She just wants to fuck around on stream. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she does just like playing with garbage. I just can't imagine. Would you want to be out in the hot Florida sun picking up garbage off the beach, or would you rather go to like a business and just fill up your truck with e-waste and then just sell it somewhere else for a profit? Like, that seems to make more sense to me, but I don't think Brooke wants to do that. I think Brooke actually just wants to be in the hot sun picking up garbage, which makes no sense. She is trash, maybe. Maybe that's.
Damn, that
Maybe that's
Popeyes
why.
used to be bumping, y'all. I don't know what happened, but every time I come by this Popeyes, it's empty. All right, what am I doing? Shit, I don't know. How nice this place is. Fancy. You don't know how expensive that damn wood is. And these palm trees that they just planted. Beautiful building. Look at that graffiti. How pretty that is. Alright. Definitely. Whew. Take a nap. Take a nap. Yeah, it's a nice little area. If you're ever in the Jackson Beach area, you should check out Neptune Beach. It's one of the, like, bougier places. But like I said...
How is that bougie? Whatever. It doesn't really matter.
God, my lower back's hurting. I don't know what happened down there, but the cops are down there. And that's where that girl had come out of that damn intersection and almost blew into me right at the same damn stop sign. I wonder if the girl finally hit somebody today. Because there's 2 cops down there and it's a car accident. That's exactly where I was when that damn girl blew through that stop sign. Damn dummy. Come on, y'all. I want to go. I got a line of cars behind me. You gonna honk at me, I'll sit here all goddamn day.
She fucking can't drive, clearly. People wouldn't be honking if there wasn't an opportunity to leave. And she's just like, I guess bad at driving.
Watch me. That's probably why you're in a fucking Kia Forte, you asshole. How many other cars you done fucking totaled out here driving like a fucking maniac honking at me? You don't know who you're dealing with. Make my day. Make my day. He backed up and took off. Good. What did I tell you? Fuck with me and find out. I can't go. There's cars coming from both
Gambling's bad. Don't be gambling.
directions. And he's
I mean, unless that's how you want to spend your money. It's fun. I've seen somebody be like, I just do it for the thrill. It's like losing money is a thrill. I don't know. I'm not trying to be mean. You guys are adults. You guys know what you're doing with your lives.
gonna be an ass and honk at me. That's why Forte. Come on, I'm waiting. Oh, thank you. I technically have to wait on you, Grandma, so that's why I was waiting. I'm coming out. This is a hard intersection to get out of. And I was taking my time and being patient so I don't cause an accident. Fuck the people behind you. Tell him to suck a bird.
A bird?
Impatient ass. Probably methed out of his damn mind.
Why is everybody on drugs to you?
Oh, he's behind me cussing at me. He done pulled up behind me cussing at me.
Yeah, show us.
He's in this little Forte right here.
He's not behind you. How can you even tell that he's cussing at you? Just make stuff up.
I hope the cops down there see him driving like an idiot and fucking come after him. He said, I heard him say something about North Carolina. Yeah.
March 2nd is the new court date.
You know what? I am from North Carolina and I'm a crazy motherfucker. So keep on and I'll make your day, honey. I'll make your day.
Does she think, like, North Carolina has a reputation of crazy people? I mean, maybe now that I know Brooke, but if you had told me before, like, oh, I'm from North Carolina, I'd be like, that's nice. What the fuck is that supposed to mean to me?
Yeah, we're crazy up north. We'll whoop your ass. With a smile on our face.
I'm from the Bronx. I'm from Detroit. I'm from North Carolina, honey. Yeah? What you got in North Carolina?
Crackheads. Let's pull over. I'm gonna get over and I'm gonna blast this motherfucker.
Kiefer.
Hold on. Smile. Everybody knows you're crazy. 9,
I need that to be a soundbite. For Brooke is a crazy one.
8, D, Z, P, Z. Look at him. He's flashing me the bird. Love you.
I don't see any of that. You can't see that. There's no way you can see that.
Love you. Mwah. Oh, let's blow him some kisses. Mwah. Psycho. That's why you're in a fucking Forte.
Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna put that back so I get the whole clip in all its glory here.
Kids. Let's pull over. I'm gonna get over and I'm gonna blast this motherfucker. Hold on. Smile. Everybody knows you're crazy. 9, 8, ZPZ. Look at him, he's flashing me the bird. Love you. Love you. Mwah. Oh, let's blow him some kisses. Mwah. Psycho. That's why you're in a fucking Forte. How many cars has he fucking totaled? Look at him flip. Look at him flip. He's so mad. I am. I love it. I wonder how many cars he's totaled acting like that. He's probably drunk or methed out of his mind or both.
You gonna follow him? Of course we're following him.
There was traffic coming from both ways. This is a big ass truck. I'm sorry. I'm not fucking causing an accident because you're impatient. You're twice my age. Act like it. What is wrong with people?
Here we go.
See, if he would have got me 2 days earlier, I probably would have pulled that son of a bitch out of the car and damn gutted him like a fish at an intersection. The power of PMS, you know? You know, it wouldn't even have been my fault. Everybody saw how he was treating me. That's why that little lady let me out, because he reversed it and fucking jumped out in front of her before she even come to a stop. I don't even know how he ended up behind me, but he must be a horrible driver because he had already took off out of the parking lot. And he cut some poor old lady off in a white Lexus, and she stopped. She was gonna be turning in where I was turning out. She's in the middle of the road. And she stopped and said, come on. I said, thank you. Like, people are crazy. Thank you, Grandma.
I don't care about kids.
And then somehow he ends up back behind me, and I can hear him saying something about North Carolina.
My God, woman. No, you didn't hear anything because they're forever away.
Motherfucker probably ain't even got no insurance acting like that. You know what I mean? Probably on his way to a bar right now. Psycho.
Just like James, apparently.
It's a tough intersection. That whole beach area, because it's like a T. And it's hard to get out of there. There's not much room over there. It's a small, Neptune Beach is a small area, technically. I mean, very small. God, my back. It's definitely PMS, but like cramps. I hate when it hurts all the way through and through, like from your lower back to your stomach. It's like, damn, can I get a little relief? Can one or the other hurt? Like, not the whole area? Oh, smart, you dumbass. Lead me right to your fucking neighborhood.
Brooke, my God. She's the stalker.
What an idiot. Show your ass like that and then show me to your neighborhood. Smart. God, people are stupid. I mean, if I cuss somebody out, the last thing I'm gonna let them do is follow me fucking home.
Why? Because you're a pussy?
What an idiot. Good thing I ain't the old Brooke. That's all I'm saying. Because 30 years ago... What an idiot. In a rush to get home. Is this it? No. What a douche canoosh. I am thirsty, y'all. All that running I did. All that working out. Oh my God. Hey, a few steps is better than no steps. Hell, I laid in the bed half the morning. I was watching damn Walmart massacres.
I think you're 36 here because it's 2024. Or that... Maybe she had turned 27, actually. It would have been after her birthday. I can't do math right now.
Got to stop doing that to myself. Hell, it's keeping me out of Walmart, though. Maybe I'll save some money. I thought about going to Walmart. I said, hell no. Number one, it's the weekend before Christmas. You know it's a damn madhouse up in there right now. Everybody finally got out of bed. They got them some lunch, and then they at Walmart acting a damn fool. You know it. It's the last opportunity for people to grab something real quick this weekend. If they need something for parties this week. Nope. Not today, Satan. Not today. You got to know your limits in life. And you can definitely, listen, if you're in your 20s, you don't give a crap. You'll go to Walmart when it's crazy. You probably enjoy it. But once you reach your 30s, you're like, it's the day before Thanksgiving. Hell no. It's 4 days before Christmas. That'll be trying my patience. That's too much. At least I know that, though. And if I do roll up in there, it'll be at damn 6 a.m. when they open the doors. That's my favorite time to go because ain't nobody up in there. It's chill,
Up at 6
Grab what you need,
a.m.
self-checkout. I mean, I won't mind if it rains. Let's go see if we can get Wi-Fi at the park. I want to download a movie for tonight because I'm probably going to call it in a few hours, and then I need to find some stuff to work on this week.
What do you mean work on? What does she work on? So weird to me. I gotta make some toast. Some toast and peanut butter, eh? And I'm gonna smoke a bowl. I'll be back. I don't know why I talk like that. Like my true Canadian self. Just go around talking like this.
Those Walmart videos I would love to show, but they're so violent. I mean, it's bad. So that one guy, that Patrick, it's CR, I can't think of his damn name. He was 21 years old. He had been denied by the military. He tried to join the military. They turned him down. He tried to go to college. Something happened with that. He kept trying to do things in life, and shit just wasn't working out for him. The reason the military denied him was because he had mental health issues. He was living with his grandparents, and he had firearms somehow. I guess he was 21. He could have them. But he walks up in Walmart with a AR-style rifle, semi-automatic, and he looks at a couple and he says, "Hey, what's up? Get out of here." And he has the gun in his hands. And they run out of the store, and as soon as they run out of the store, he starts firing. He kills, I think, 20 people. But y'all, the woman that he told to leave out of Walmart, her and her husband, that phone call, that 911 phone call, oh my God, my hair is standing up on the back of my neck right now thinking about it. She's got survivor's guilt so fucking bad. You can hear her saying, "Oh my God, he's killing. Oh my God, he told us to leave. Why did he let us leave? Why did he tell us to leave?" Because he looked at them and told them to get out of the store before he started firing. In my opinion, he did that because he wanted someone to call 911, but I could be wrong. It could have been because they were white, because this was racist as fuck. He had a manifesto. He hated Hispanics. This was 2019 before it. Lord have mercy. I'm glad he's in prison, because he would have a fucking heart attack if he saw it out here nowadays. We've had a mass immigration, okay? But this was in 2019 before we really had this level of immigration problems to where it's economically impacting us. But in 2019, there was still, in that part of Texas, this was in El Paso, there was still a large, it's on the fucking Mexico line. What do you expect, bro? If you don't like it, fucking move to somewhere white. Like, what's wrong with people? You don't go kill people because you're a fucking lunatic. It's sick. It's absolutely sick. But he killed all those people. But that woman on the phone, you can hear her as she is talking to the 911 dispatcher. You can hear her go through every fucking emotion known to man. It goes from, "Oh my God, this guy's here with a gun. He told me and my husband to leave the store," and then he starts firing. And then people start running out the store. And it becomes this snowball effect with her on the phone. And by the end of it, she's trying to rationalize why he let her and her husband leave. And in my opinion, she immediately had survivor's guilt. It's one of the most horrific phone calls as far as he could have just shot him when he walked in, and I think that probably weighs on your damn conscience especially knowing that he killed 20 people and wounded many others. And I feel so bad for that woman. So bad. Just like the people that were at the Jason Aldean concert, all of the people that were trying to help the victims that had gotten shot. I mean, so sad. So we're going to stay out of Walmart for... Because now I'm terrified. And I'd never really thought about it. And there's been so many of those attacks recently. And like I said, there was 3 shootings just this week at Walmart. One in Lumberton, North Carolina. One was in some place called Hall. I think it was Hall, but it could have been Wall. Wall. If you just Google fucking Walmart shootings, all 3 of them will come up because they would just happen. People out here stressed. It's this holiday season, which tends to bring on more stress for people that have to spend money to, you know, buy gifts or, you know, which is so stupid, but you know how it is. You know exactly what I mean, like. Oh, hold on. I guess Jennifer Ann is docked for the weekend. It's a pretty boat. I could live on her. I'm sure somebody does. It looks like somebody lives on her. He probably lives on her and uses her to damn bring in money. Smart. Business expense. Write that shit off. My home is my business. I don't know how that works, but I'm sure it can work like that, right? The home is the added bonus. You ain't even got to tell him. You just, it's a business expense. My boat is my business. My bedroom is just a bonus, right? I don't know how that stuff works. Oh, God bless you. Thank you. Christmas is stressful, you know? And, like, especially if you got kids and stuff, you know, you want to give them all those special moments, and it can get expensive. Just baking damn cookies, decorating a gingerbread house is expensive, you know? Those little things, they start to add up. Stocking stuffers and stuff, you know? I'm trying to think what I used to do with the kids. I know we would do gingerbread houses, and I'm specifically talking about my daughter. Gingerbread houses, we'd bake cookies, we'd decorate cookies. Hot cocoa was one of my favorite, and I had a fireplace, like one of those fire pits on the back porch of my house. So we used to roast marshmallows. We'd make hot chocolate and go out there and sit, especially if it snowed. I miss little times like that, but it gets expensive, honey. It gets expensive. God, my lower back is killing me, y'all. I might hop in the back. My damn computer's gonna die. Because you don't never damn charge it, Brooke. Where's the damn cord? Oh, shit. Here we go. There's both of them. I ain't got but 2 for the C chargers. Oh, my lower back. My lower back. My nephew and niece. Be done with it. Some kids like money, you know. I mean, most kids like money once they know what it is. I guess that's okay. It does make things easier. I know when I got to a teenage age, that's all I wanted. Where's the money, Mama? I wanted to be able to go to American Eagle and buy me stuff my parents wouldn't buy me, you know? Like, my parents would never let me go to Bath and Body Works or Victoria's Secrets or American Eagle. We never got stuff like that growing up. Kids nowadays don't realize how lucky they are. Shopping at fucking Sephora and damn Foot Locker and Dick's Sporting Goods. Like, girl, you better damn find a damn Goodwill and be happy. Like, my parents didn't never take us shopping for stuff like that. We never got name brand. We never got, yeah, you know, they did buy, I remember one Christmas, they got us both bicycles and they got us a PlayStation. And that was the year that the PlayStation came out. So that would have been like Christmas of '99, I do believe. Why is it not working? What the fuck? Don't tell me something's wrong. There it goes. God, my lower back, my stomach. wish I had a caffeine-free Midol, but I don't. Here we go. I don't understand you guys. Every time I come over here, this thing is like being retarded. I might have to move up. Getting so annoyed with this. Oh, I'm sorry, Andrea. Andrea. Kids be like that sometimes, and then, you know, let me sign in. I think I was a little ungrateful as a kid when it came to, like, I never realized how expensive trips were when my parents would take me down to the coast so much during the summer and the winter months. I would get frustrated that they wouldn't, like, there was no extra money, but, like, I would want certain things for Christmas and they would never get it, but we were at the beach, so I guess I just never took into account the money that they were spending to get us to, like, the beach and stuff. But I'm grateful for those times now. I'll never forget, we stayed at this one resort one time and freaking it had like a treadmill, like it had a workout room that was like right outside of the pool area. And my mom had to run upstairs for something, and she told me and my brother, she said, don't go in that workout room and get hurt. Don't go in there at all. Sign in. And I went in there and jumped on that treadmill, and that thing got going so fast that it it threw me back, and when I fell, it took the skin off of my knees. It burnt the skin off of my knees, and both of my knees were just blood, right? And I'm like, oh my God, when Mom sees this, she's gonna bust
I'm
my
back,
ass.
yes.
Like, she's gonna be pissed and beat the hell out of me. So I seen my mom coming back down the steps after it come out of the workout room, and I went and jumped
Got family stories with Brooke.
in the pool to try to hide my knees. And that chlorine, that chlorine got in my knees. It was horrible. It was horrible. And then I get out, and she sees it later, and she's like, what the hell happened? What the hell? I mean, at that point, it stopped bleeding at least. Oh my God. I said I went in the workout room.
Yeah, remember when she was she said she was screenshotting like how many views she had and sending it to Randy, be like, "It's coming, you're getting sued." But she always goes crawling back to Randy. It's very ironic.
Yeah, it burnt me off. Burnt off my skin. What is going on? I swear to God, if I click this and it doesn't work, I'm just going to throw the whole computer. Did y'all see Luigi Mangoni's perp walk? Why do they gotta damn act like he's Batman or something? Like, I saw a side-by-side of it was Superman when he was arrested, and they had like the whole NYPD around
Superman got arrested?
Superman out of a movie, and then I saw a picture of Luigi.
I hate Superman. Stupid as fucking superhero to ever live. How would they even arrest Superman? How? He's like invincible. Did they like put him in a kryptonite box or some shit?
Mangoni with the same kind of security, and they were like doing a side-by-side comparison, and they were like, why they got him out in the streets like this? Like,
Superman just agreed to be arrested? Why would he do that? Like, I hate Superman so much.
Superman. Like, I mean, they had the mayor, Eric Adams was behind him. Look, here's a picture, I'll show you.
There's one movie, Superman turns back time. He goes into space, and he spins the world backwards, and that turns back time, apparently. So literally, nothing matters. Nothing matters, because at the end of the day, Superman can just turn back time and just do it all over. Because he can do anything. Because it's Superman, the stupidest superhero to ever be invented. Anyways, I have a lot of disdain for Superman. I don't know if I've really got into it before.
Oh my God, they do me so dirty. It was a picture.
It's just lazy writing, you know?
I guess it's gonna be a video. It ain't gonna come up. The perp walk. He was flown from Pennsylvania to the NYC on a $4 million plane specifically designed to hunt down radiological weapons or dirty bombs. Hold on. There it is. Eric Adams is back there somewhere. The mayor and everybody. I mean, is this really necessary? I mean, do y'all think that he had like...
They think someone's gonna try to break him out. Someone already tried to.
I mean, I know Robin Hood had his little clique of friends that would have broke him out, but this ain't the real Robin Hood. There's not going to be people coming from the sky out of the trees to rescue him. I just feel like all they're doing is making him more popular.
Morning, Callie.
What is this? What are they talking about?
No updates on... I mean, like, her court date's still March 2nd. If you didn't catch that the other day. And James is still doing James stuff. He's just walking around Las Vegas saying crazy stuff.
So sad. He could have had a really happy life if his back wouldn't have been messed up. I really think that was what pushed him over the edge, is his disability. I'm not making excuses. It's never right to kill somebody, but this guy, when he's attempting to back out of a parking spot, according to police, Garcia dragged Butcher with his car, and that's when Butcher fired the fatal shot. You sure about that?
I'm not not laughing at a person getting driven over.
Butcher began her law enforcement career in 2008, working with several agencies, including the somebody county, Taffy. Damn, she's been in a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4 different places. It's crazy. I think that's kind of scary in itself. These damn Paul Blart mall cops out here shooting people. Knox County, that's that Halls Walmart. It's in Tennessee. It's like East Tennessee. Looks like one person was shot there in East Tennessee, Knoxville. He believed in all kinds of crazy shit. He was only 21. He killed 23 people and injured 22 others. Almost 50 people. Metal that's going to be blocking you. I don't know, man. There was people hiding. There was people that were women that had hid and barricaded themselves in the dressing rooms. That's just crazy. Where are these kids learning this shit from? It's not people out here in these communities teaching it. I ain't never met no fucking white people that taught white S-word. They're learning that shit from the internet. That's where they're picking it up from. Got to be, because he didn't learn that shit from his family. He didn't learn that shit. He didn't have those beliefs from somebody teaching him to have those beliefs.
What? S word. Hold on. Like SA?
His grandparents put out a statement. They were heartbroken for the victims. They said a lot of nice shit towards the victims, and they pretty much said, we don't know what the hell is wrong with him. We didn't raise him to act like this. And I believe them. This is some new shit that's coming out here. Yeah,
Is it the internet?
the KKK was a thing 100 years ago, but it ain't been a thing in a long time. And I'm almost more than sure there ain't parents teaching their children to hate and be part of some white S group. That's got to be the internet. And we know for a fact.
White supremacist? Why is she censoring the word supremacist?
Websites like that exist, and we also know.
Am I not supposed to say that word? I'm pretty sure we can say that. It's not like a swear word or a slur. It's like that's just confusing. That would just confuse me for a good 2 minutes there.
That a lot of these kids that are leaving behind manifestos, their phones show that they were absolutely on websites that support that shit.
Okay, so let me get this straight, because I thought, at first I thought something completely different. So she thinks, this is stupider than I thought it was. She thinks that white people aren't teaching other white people to be racist. Where would you see this coming from? She's like, the internet, which would probably be other white people on the internet, right? I'm making a face at Brooke.
Just like the girl shooter that's 15 that shot up the Christian school this past week.
Like, who else would it be?
She was completely obsessed with violent murders. And that's the only content that she was taking in. And how much more of this shit's going to go on before we ban cell phones to children like Australia? Or will we ever? Y'all think that'll ever happen? Because I don't. I think that, I don't think that we'll pass any laws to prevent children from having access to the internet. We should, but, you know. Video games. Yeah, I don't think those are as bad, but they're still not the best, you know? Anything in too much of anything is bad.
Exactly. Too much Brooke is bad.
I was watching a video from like the 90s this morning. There's a bunch of them that went up, and it's like old home videos that were randomly shot inside of a 7-Eleven gas station in like the early 90s. There's a few of them that's out there on YouTube. Very interesting, very cool to see how strangers were coming into this gas station and they didn't mind being filmed. I mean, they didn't think it would ever go viral and get millions of views on it, which it has. But you can see how people were so much more socially intertwined. All of these strangers are walking into a 7-Eleven in the middle of the night, and there's a guy in there with one of them old camcorders, you know, the one-irers, and he's filming everything, and he's talking to customers that come in, and the way that everybody is just kind of intermingling is so refreshing. I miss those days. I miss 59-cent slushies, okay?
Brooke. Being an old timer, Brooke. I mean, yeah, you have to think about it, right? Times were just different back then. I think a majority of my audience is probably around my age or older. So, like, you guys remember before the internet was a big thing, how else would you meet people and know the people in the community and stuff? You couldn't just creep around on Facebook and then really just live in an echo chamber of your own curated design. Like, you could just fucking ignore people you don't like and pick who you want to interact with, and like that's nice, but back in the day you kind of had to interact with people more, I guess, just in the real world. And people were more excited to be on a camera, even if it was like a home video camera, because it was like a new thing at the time, right? And the only other time you'd see that is on TV, like if there was like the news people out or something like that, or they were shooting something. So yeah, it was a different time. Now it's like a 180, as Brooke would say. What did she say? It'd be a 360. It's like a 360, but in the opposite direction.
They were showing the prices on some of the items. Crazy. 69.59 cents for a large slushy.
I feel like everyone's dad had a home, like a home movie. The fuck? Like what is that? A camcorder, an old camcorder, and they were just like film everything when they first got it. It's like, yeah, Dad, we're eating dinner. Wow, we're eating dinner back in 1995
at 7-Eleven. Those videos went viral. They're pretty. If you look up 7-Eleven, well, there's probably a lot of shit that comes up, but I don't know, 90s videos from inside 7-Eleven interviews. It's pretty cool shit. But there was also one that I saw where Nintendo was coming out with the Nintendo. Nintendo was going to be coming out with the Nintendo. And parents were so stressed about it. And they were interviewing parents on the street at Christmas time. And they were asking parents if they were going to buy this new game console for their children. And a lot of parents were like, no. That was very shocking to me. I was like, whoa, this is a whole different damn generation of parents, okay? These parents were saying, I don't think it's good for children. I don't think that it's good for them to be obsessed in front of a TV all day. There was one woman that said that parents were outraged when the
parents were outraged. I mean, I'm seeing it for Super Nintendo. I'm not seeing it for the first Nintendo. I mean, we'll just watch this one. Anger at the Super Nintendo. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, just like show me it on YouTube. Don't show me an embedded video. Hey, are you? Get over here. Can you see her? You guys can see her, right?
The game industry is hotter than ever this season, and one good reason, Nintendo has introduced some hot new toys. But have things gone a bit too far? This evening, Ken...
It's way too far. That audio is bad.
Shockley wraps up a special report on Video Mania.
Does this really have to cost this much? Where should the anger be directed? Not at the parents, but at the manufacturer.
So it has come to this. Therapy sessions for families whom you could call Nintendependent.
First of all, the peer pressure
What?
starts. I feel maybe exploited.
Psychologists' offices might get more crowded this holiday season. Just in time.
I beat that game in like less than 4 hours. The game that they're showing on screen right now. Kids were getting addicted to it. You could beat that in less than a workday.
For Christmas, the Japanese toy maker Nintendo has come out with a new set of electronic video games.
And that game's dope. It's one of my favorite games.
At $200, a Super Nintendo setup costs twice as much as the old system, and you can't mix and match. For the money, the company promises better pictures, sound, and adventures.
And they delivered. The Super Nintendo was dope. It was like amazing for its time.
Some of the new games look like updated takes on fairly well-known formats. In the racing game...
Okay, Mario Kart, it wasn't that wasn't that good on the Super Nintendo. Even back in the day, I think there was better racing games.
Of F-Zero, you're in a futuristic race car. Oh, I guess I should watch where I'm driving instead of talking. The 3D effect, as you can see, is pretty good by video game standards. There's a nice clear stretch, even if I am in reverse. Let's see if we can't turn the car around right about now. If you're a real good player, meaning...
They think they're really clever. I mean, I guess for the time, they put them on there. Ho ho! It'll be like you're driving the car.
You've got the skill of a 9 or 10-year-old. You can even try to jump your car. But look out. If you miss, the game lets you know your status. Some parents are refusing to be taken in.
I'm going to say no, and I'm going to explain to him how.
This is the part that Brooke was talking about. Maybe, anyways. But this is what we're gonna use for an example.
People market things to make you spend more money.
Nintendo controls 80% of the video market, though some game players prefer the pictures of its competitor Sega. But no matter how you play the game, or which game you play, things definitely have come a long way since Pac-Man. Ken Shocknick, Channel 4 News.
I mean, things have come a long way since Nintendo was a majority. Is Nintendo still top dog? I'll have to look it up.
The Nintendo came out. They were telling, you can find this on YouTube, they were saying that they felt like it was a burden on parents because kids were begging for the Nintendo and parents didn't have I think it was $200 or something, the money to spend on this gaming console plus games and all of that for children. And the parents were pissed that, and who put, what was that? Is that a Chinese company that owns Nintendo, or is that a Japanese company? Anyways, the parents were not happy about it. They said that it made them feel like they had to keep up with the Joneses and spend all of this money to make their children happy, and they just weren't doing it because they didn't think the video games were good for their children. Shit's wild, right? How things have changed. Let's give them video games so we don't have to raise them, is the attitude that most parents have nowadays, which is extremely sad. Very interesting shit. That video is on YouTube too. I'm sure if you look up, what year did the Nintendo come out? Hold on, let me spit some facts at you. First gaming console. I can't remember. Oh, so it went from the regular Nintendo to the Super Nintendo, I do believe. And that's the one that they were mad about, because they had already bought the first Nintendo.
It's not giving me a split. I'm surprised they can even know what a split is. They're like 80% of the market Nintendo has over Sega. I'm sure there's people who own both consoles. I own all consoles. You know what I'm saying? So wouldn't cancel itself out at that point. So then there'd just be the difference. But it says that the market share in this current gen focus, the PlayStation holds the largest share of interest with over 84 million units sold, and then Nintendo is in second with 155 plus million units sold. Well, that's more than Sony. So are we just doing it by price, or I want to do it by units sold? What's a unit as well? Like, are we doing game consoles, or we're selling or games incorporated with this? I don't fucking know. Who knows? And then Xbox is last place. So, wah wah.
And then they upgrade to this fancier one, and parents were like, absolutely not. But some parents said that they didn't even buy the first one to start with, and it was the family computer, and it was a Japanese company. So the first box is the gray box, and it was the Nintendo Entertainment NES.
I'm surprised that the Switch is selling more than a PS5. PS5's been out for a while though. Like, I remember when I was in Minnesota, PS5 was already out.
Grandma had one.
Switch 2 just came out, like, was it this year? Last year? End of last year? Beginning of this year? Can't remember.
One of those. I love Donkey Kong 2 and Mario, Street Fighters. There's so many good games. Duck Hunt was fun with the gun. NES was the name of it. NES. The original Nintendo system.
You had a Commodore 64? I've never even seen one of those in real life. I've never seen an Atari
So it
either.
must have been the Super.
My step-grandfather, like my stepdad's dad, he had like an original Nintendo. So when we visited them, that's when I saw, I think he has Super Mario Brothers, like the first one, and Duck Hunt, and I think the first Zelda. But I only watched him play it. I didn't really play them. Because I was like, this is weird.
Was that thing $200? How much was the Super Nintendo when it came out? $200. So that.
I mean, I think all games you can play on Xbox, you can probably play on the PC. Because Microsoft makes Xbox. I'd be very surprised if there's any Xbox exclusive games, to be honest. That might be why, actually, Microsoft might be not doing too hot compared to the other console sales. Like, if you have a PC, like a decent PC, you could probably just, like, buy games on that and, like, not need to buy an Xbox.
That's the one that parents.
I don't feel like Xbox has really innovated their consoles in a while either. I'm trying to think, like, no.
We're talking to when they were doing street interviews on the street, that it just come out in 91, and it was $200. Seems like a lot for back then. How much was the first PlayStation? PlayStation was $200.
My stepbrother's got a PlayStation for Christmas one year. And they got Metal Gear Solid.
$299 was the launch price. I will say that my parents bought us those, but that was probably because they played them a lot.
You didn't like the 64? Like the N64? I loved the N64. The 3D thing was confusing. I mean, nah, I think it was good. Some games maybe. Like, I haven't really played Super Mario 64. And I do think Mario is better in 2D, but Zelda's like way better in 3D. And I love Zelda. So, I don't know. I guess like some games, I can agree with you there though.
Too, you know? My mom loved the damn PlayStation and the Super Nintendo.
Yeah, Super
Those were
Nintendo's
so much
dope.
simpler back then. That's what we would do all day. Yeah, it said Laura, price for inflation, it would be $450 in today's money. Yeah, the cable guy, that was a good movie. I need to find a movie. Damn.
Where you just run around everywhere. I like games like that, where you can just run around everywhere. They have a big appeal nowadays, like those open world things.
Can't download. YouTube, you suck. My lower back is killing me, y'all. I wish I could download.
Sell me on Yoshi's Story. I've never given it a chance. But what's is it good?
Movies, but it won't let me. So, did y'all see that Brett Cooper did Turning Point USA? She had a speech that she gave at Turning Point USA. If you're not subscribed.
It's so cute and fun. In a world where Yoshi's cute and fun. I tried playing, what was that, the Super Mario World 2. It looks cute. But then when you lose Baby Mario, he like whines like crazy. I can't deal with that.
Subscribe to that channel. It's a great one. She gave a speech over the weekend.
Yoshi's Story was your jam? I mean, I can try playing it. I want to do Ocarina of Time. I wonder if we can do 2 games at once. I probably shouldn't do 2 games at once. I don't know if I want to do Ocarina of Time or if I want to do like Oracle of Seasons or Ages next.
Or either Friday. I tested it. And no, I haven't. No, I don't. I haven't had any Excedrin. Tomb Raider was a good one. That was one of her favorite ones, Andrea.
Oh, I forgot about Tomb Raider. Like the first Tomb Raider? That was a game.
Tomb Raider. Remember how she used to accidentally fall off a cliff and she'd be all pretzeled up at the bottom?
That's what she remembers from Tomb Raider. I just remember the wolves being like so annoying to kill. And really, Tomb Raider is a hard to control game. It probably didn't age well either because it was one of those first 3D games.
We used to get a kick out of that. So it looks like Brett Cooper might be signing with Turning Point USA. I don't know, but if she's gonna sign with a media company, it might be them because she gave a speech
Oh, Crazy Taxi is dope. I have Crazy Taxi on the Xbox. I love that game.
with them, and they take on young stars like Brett. Let's see, I do believe she has her own page now, but I haven't been able to find it. And it looks like she was pushed out of the Daily Wire. There was a commenter that started commenting on Brett's in the comment section post when she was still working for the comment section, and they noticed that Ray.
It was really good. That was an arcade game, I think, before they ported it to. Did it come out on Dreamcast first? I think you can buy it on anything now. I think I have it on my phone too. Apple used to be cool, and I think it was once a week or once a month they give you a free app. They don't do that anymore. But one time it was Crazy Taxi. So if you downloaded it within that week, you could just have it. So I'm pretty sure I have Crazy Taxi on my phone. Anyways, the music's really good. It still plays well today. Like I could bust that out now, and it'd be fun to play. So Crazy Taxi's dope.
Reagan, who would go on to take over the comment section now, they noticed that this girl Reagan, who was in Brett's wedding, was her maid of honor. They noticed that Reagan was doing these fill-in specials, and somebody commented and said, if you're being replaced, wear blue, your next special. The following video is Brett telling the public that she's leaving the Daily Wire and she's wearing blue. And the comment had said, if you're being pushed out of the Daily Wire and you can't comment because of an NDA, then wear blue in your next video.
Oh my god. Yeah? Did she see the comment? Did she heart the comment?
So Brett, in her goodbye video, where she's announcing that she's leaving the Daily Wire, and she says, oh, this was amicable, I'm not being pushed out, which, listen, if you know Brett, then you know you could see through that speech.
It was not hearted, so how do we know that she even saw the comment?
It's all bullshit. That she almost fucking cried. I could hear her getting choked up. She's holding back tears. Okay, so something happened.
Why is she so invested in this?
But Brett wore blue, kind of signifying, kind of
Signifying?
signing to all of us. Signifying, kind of signing to all of us that she's under an NDA and that she was in fact pushed out of the Daily Wire. Something that is really weird is that apparently her best friend, who was her maid of honor at her wedding, they gave this
Oh, she always wore blue? Well, there you go.
bitch acting lesson.
I don't really feel like watching Brett Cooper's video about leaving. I can't even remember the place. That's how much I don't care about it. Like, it's just not. She's a political person. I think all those political people are just grifters. So I don't have any respect for any of them.
Since to act like Brett. They sent Reagan to a school to take acting lessons to learn Brett's mannerisms behind the camera. So that when Reagan took her spot, Reagan would talk like Brett did. It's crazy. It's so weird. It's actually super fucking cringe. I can't even watch in the comment section anymore because of how cringy it is, because Reagan acts like Brett. And it's like, y'all really thought y'all could just clone this girl and nobody would notice. It's really sickening, and it breaks my heart for Brett. But then we find out that Brett's mama...
I've never tried Jet Force Gemini on the N64. That's another game. That's in the library, but I haven't tried it.
Ain't as nice as Brett, okay? Brett's mama ain't under no NDA. So apparently Brett's mother went on to someone's Instagram that was talking about this situation. Someone had left a comment, and apparently on those platforms you can see what everybody likes or whatever. And so Brett's mother had liked a comment that said, how could you do this to your best friend? Reagan, how could you do this to your best friend? She was pushed out of the Daily Wire. They probably offered her less money than they were paying Brett.
But not the comment about wearing blue, huh?
Which is why Reagan came in. it said, you lost a great friend, you screwed over the only friend you had. And apparently Brett Cooper's mother liked this comment. So, you know, and she's going to know before anybody what the actual deal is, because even though Brett's under an NDA, she can disclose that information to her mother and trust her mother to keep it to herself, you know? So her mother knows what's going on, whether or not she was pushed out of the Daily Wire. I think that this is going to come back to bite the Daily Wire in the ass. I think that that Brett was their biggest asset. You know, yeah, Ben.
I could just see in the future, if I ever had like any kind of actual following, like my mom goes to like something, she doesn't even read it. She's like, I like the profile picture. It's like a cute little cat. Like, did you read? But you were liking? Now a whole bunch of people think, I don't know, we're in some kind of cult. She's like, what? That's how I see it happening. Why is she? Brooke is silly.
Ben's great. Yeah, he owns the company, blah, 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 blah. But Brett actually, you know, is an upcoming star. She's only like, what, 23? Like, I think it was a stupid decision. Apparently her and the owner, co-owner of the Daily Wire, who is Jeremy Long or something, he looks like a douche. They said he gave a speech at the end of Brett saying goodbye, and he's like, we hate to see Brett go. We love Brett, da 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 da. Like, you can just tell that he's a slime ball. Like, I feel really bad for her. Really, really bad. To work 3 years on something and then have the carpet ripped out from...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brett Cooper, the real reason she left Daily Wire. It's a 4-hour video. I just need... I searched, why did Brett Cooper leave the thing? Oh, well, there's a little AI rundown. Let's see what this says. Oh, I'm trusting you, AI. You've been wrong before, but I don't really want to watch... I'm not watching a 4-hour video. The only 4-hour video I'm watching is of Brooke. Brett Cooper left the Daily Wire in 2024 to pursue an independent career. I swear I've read this before. Driven by a desire for greater autonomy, creative control, and personal evolution. She indicated the decision was a gradual, self-reflective process rather than a sudden firing, aiming to explore new challenges. Oh. Well, then that's like completely opposite of what Brooke is claiming.
From underneath you and your best friend jump in your position. It don't get more crooked than that. And I think that Brett, I think that this is going to be a learning lesson for her. You know, most of the friends and associates and co-workers and those relationships that you make at work, that's why they tell you not to have friends at work. Those are not your friends. And most of these relationships will come and go in your early 20s, and really, you need to...
Okay, so yeah, so it's like Phil Collins. Did Phil Collins get fired from Genesis? Because I don't fucking know. No, Phil Collins did not get fired from Genesis. He voluntarily left the band in 1996 to focus on his solo career and other personal projects. While his departure was a surprise to many, it followed years of immense success as both a solo artist and a frontman of Genesis. So there you go. She's Phil Collins. She just did a Phil Collins, that's all.
To use those as opportunities to figure out
I can feel it
how to read people better, how to judge their character better. And I think that this is going to be a stepping stone for Brett to find actual friends that she can trust in the future. Because what Reagan did...
Where is she now? I don't know. I don't even know where she was before. Hopefully in a better place like Phil Collins.
Is one of the bitch-ass...
Maybe she's writing the music for the new Tarzan.
...moves. It's the bitchiest ass move that you could do. You know? Like, Brett also removed wedding photos of Reagan off of her Instagram and all of her social media sites. She deleted them all. All of the pictures that had this girl in Brett's... all of the pictures of this girl in Brett's wedding was deleted off of social media.
Brooke's really invested in this.
So screwed up. Feel bad for her. God, my back. My lower back. Maybe if I get in the back.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Manchester. Oh God. I just want to be comfortable. And my back not hurt.
What else should we Google? Is Jared Fogle in jail? Still. Why don't you just answer me? Why didn't you answer me?
It's so weird to watch a side-by-side of Reagan trying to act like Brett.
Alright. Well, Jared Fogel's still in jail. That's good.
I mean, it's creepy. She tries to talk like her, tries to freaking... Her hands do the same thing. Even the way she pulls her palms together and shit. They have side-by-sides of it. It's so creepy. But apparently the Daily Wire paid to train Reagan to act like Brett. Weird. They've been losing subscribers, and also her videos are not getting any views in comparison to Brett. So they might. Let's see what we have to eat. I might need tuna and apples.
Why?
That sounds good, don't it?
That does not sound good.
I need to let this charge.
The fuck? What's wrong with you? Who raised you?
I wonder if I got anything. Oh, I'm out of ibuprofen. That's right. I took the last of it. Okay. I got apple, trail mix, oysters, applesauce, tuna. Oatmeal grits, pepperoni. I love these. I eat it with crackers and some salt.
Yep. That's how good. Oh my goodness. That's how good you guys' government is at redacting stuff. Which is pretty crazy. To me, that's pretty crazy. I don't know if that was intentional. Like, if someone was told, hey, you're going to have to redact all these names that are actually not victims. We're just trying to, save people from looking like pedophiles. And then they're like, all right, but I'm going to do it like shit. Smart people will know. Smart people will know what's up. Fuck everyone in the Epstein files. Fuck America. I'm just, yeah, I don't know. It's a crazy time we're living in right now.
Usually mustard. I got the jalapeno cheese too. God, my back hurts so bad.
No, I think people should be focusing on the Epstein files. I just don't think I'm the right person to do that. Like, I don't, like, whatever you guys want to do in your spare time is your own business. But I don't think my job is to look into the Epstein files publicly. I think it's to cover lolcows and maybe play video games sometimes. I guess I don't fucking know. But it's not like I don't know what's up, and I've been like keeping an eye on that shit, and I'm very disappointed in everybody. I guess not you guys. You guys didn't do anything wrong, but like, what the fuck, man? The world is run by pedophiles. I can't get on this. I did a whole rant the other day. People were like, yes, stop. So we're just gonna focus on Brooke over here. And James and whoever else.
I'm gonna wait. I might get an egg bowl from Wawa. I kind of want some vegetables. And with the egg bowl, I can get vegetables. What a boring day. I got something important to do in the morning. I gotta get up super early, so I'm going to bed super early, but I do need to eat something that's like real food today, because what I ate earlier is not real food. Damn, my arms still look like muscles.
They should, I don't know, there probably is a list out there, but I think everyone should know everyone who was in the files. That's important. It's important to know the enemy. You know? I think that's really important.
Holy shit. Sometimes I'm like, who am I? I haven't even been working out. Bye, Virgo. Have a safe day. I love Wawa. Me too. They got those good old egg bowls too. You can get spinach.
And I don't mean to harp on this, but I'm just going to add one more point. It's good. This is a good learning opportunity to see who are bad actors, how they covered shit up, so we can spot these things in the future and maybe know what to look out for. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's all fucked up. Everything's really fucked. It's crazy. Crazy times we're living in.
Spinach and onion and jalapenos. And it ain't but $5. It's like a good damn deal for a whole bowl of food. If they give you the eggs. Because sometimes they give you like scrambled eggs, and then sometimes it's just like a egg patty. And it's disgusting. I don't like the egg patty. I like the scrambled eggs. But they don't always sell that. It's confusing too. You go in there expecting a good old big bowl of eggs, and they don't have none. Good night, Andrea. Yes, me too. It is very boring. This weather. Oh. I think I'm gonna run too, y'all. I'm gonna relax for a little while. Maybe find me some dinner and go to bed later. It's been one of them days where it's just like blah. It's the weather, but it'll pass, and then Christmas will come, and life will pick back up, you know? I hope y'all have a good afternoon. I'm gonna charge my devices and relax. But if anything exciting happens, I'll let you know. Hopefully it won't, because I'm trying to relax. I don't need any exciting shit to go down, you know what I mean? I want to just chill, enjoy the beach. I might go watch the boats come in while I eat. Try to get my back to feeling better. That's what I'm going to do, is lay back. I'm going to lay down and see if I can't get my back to feel better. It's killing me. But y'all be safe, and we'll talk maybe tomorrow. If not tonight, probably tomorrow. Y'all be safe out there. Bye, Andrea, Laura. Pray for me, because God knows I need it. And I'm praying for you guys. Bye, y'all.
When does Laura get
I
blocked?
just woke up.
You just woke up? We're on another day? Hopefully. Let's see. Hell yeah, we are. Okay. Well, I've accomplished all my missions I wanted to today. Got through day of Brooke. We got through James's crap. I don't think James has done anything since we got live. Cool. Heather Gillespie hasn't done anything. Is Heather Gillespie just gone again? Just disappeared? Again? What's she up to? What is she doing? But I'm gonna go for a bit. I'll see you guys on the flippity flop. On the flippity flop. Until next time. Toodles for now.